And he'll have the Dolphins first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. CD, always more eyes on these night games, and they started it off nicely there on that run.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. Don't think for a second these players don't know and understand that. They want to impress their peers across the league. They also want to win the ball game. That's the way to get things going.
Wow, we got to run.
They go play action with Dart. Got a man. It's Brown. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the
Nah, he's trying to shoot a fly, bro. I'm gonna blitz him from the outside. He does that shit.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
Yeah, make sure you cover it over me.
Play action. Now Dart. Out to his left.
I put some pressure on him.
Extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Like he want to run and run play action. That's what I'm getting the vibes from.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
I'm definitely checking this flat. RPO.
Here's Cook. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. A Miami first down on a 14-yard pickup. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
Quads over here, oh man, I need some help.
There's a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
Yes, perfect timing.
Picked off by the Oregon man, Dylan Thiedemann. And the Steelers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Then get on the receiver or something.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone. First carry here for Chase Brown. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole.
Yeah, that last one, the chat was glitch. What the fuck that shit was?
Designs on that one being bigger.
2nd and 6. Option play. Here's a give to Brown. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Working the middle of the field.
I seen you. I gotta let them know that I will check down underneath though.
To throw, it's Williams. This will be caught by Brown. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Cool. Let's step one
He'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
I do. It's on the other guy.
From Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football.
But I've been fucking around with Caleb because he's a little bit faster for the read option. I got you. I seen it. See that how we work, bro. Like I give you his chance. Like I'll see you earlier, and then I'll come back to it.
Davante Adams, 54 yards, and the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for two here.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
The quarterback.
Oh, he shouldn't have made that tackle, bro. He was getting fucking pancaked.
And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach
left me naked over here, bro. You left me naked. You left me naked, man. You left me naked, dude. What can I do? Oh, you left me naked. No help. I was trying to get on Trice and, like, well, I'm still trying to get on Trice. I've been playing on Trice these last two games. Now you want to jump on him?
Fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work in the whole hard and finish in the end zone.
All right, 0-0 game. Hey, stay on one of those linemen up front. Lineman or linebacker or whatever. So that way I can position these guys. Let it go. We're good.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
A little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field.
Is that 2 QB system?
Backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
2nd and 3. Flushed out right. Second quarter action, 156.
A drop.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, Mendoza escaping the pressure right. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up
Get on Bowers.
They're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Ah! My finger slid. That's my fault.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position.
Trying to get on the corner.
To throw his dirt. On the move to his left. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Here's Dart. Over the middle, complete.
He ran 2 routes at me.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins
They both. I was the cloud, but both routes went inside. I ain't had no inside help.
on the ground and through the air. And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
It wasn't on the crowd. He went up.
The backfield here as they elect to go
I need help over here on their right.
They'll try and throw for it. Steps away to his left.
Good stop.
They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
And to give the Brown the option. And he roams across the 20 to the 24-yard line.
He was brought down by
3rd and 8.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the read, Williams going to run with it. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down.
Block on the backside.
No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
He'll decide to keep this once more. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Caleb Williams as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him.
Yeah, we're both struggling to get 2 points.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, here's Dart. Flush to his right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Play at quarters. Match quarters. Give us better help over and then deep the mid throws.
Here's 2nd and 10.
It's not match quarters. Oh, Lord.
Now Dart.
Ah!
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Yeah, he ain't hitting a field goal.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll throw now on the final play. Dancing to his left. He'll take a shot downfield from Pittman. And this one is incomplete.
All right.
So
0-0 game.
down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Why are you judging me?
Ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
I got you. You're the auto motion here. You're the auto motion.
It's a tight football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Mendoza. A short throw to Ingram. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Yeah, boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but closed there quickly at the end. Another run from Brown on 2nd down. And he is swallowed up
It's on this
at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. That is caught. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 14 yards and a Steelers first.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and 5. This is Brown on the draw play. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Run that vertical with Benson. You can do a comeback, whatever. Just make sure you go 10 yards.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
Ah! I seen you go up. I was... My bad. That's me. Yeah, that's fine. That's on me. My fault.
And that one winds up incomplete.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder. If he wasn't a first-round pick, they want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined against Williams.
No. How do you cover that shit through my legs?
And at this stage in the game, sure, you wanted the touchdown. You're already in the red zone, but boy, you squandered a chance to at least get the field goal there. So
I was still trying to read them. I guess you were like blocked on over there. That's fine. You'll be all right. Play action.
That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And he'll be out right at the 35. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
You like it. Play action.
On play action, here's Dart. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
The user blitz.
What we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back
I was user and hill.
The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Need help on the right.
To throw, Dart. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, Cardinals in there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted.
Wow, what the fuck?
And the Steelers are going to get the
I like using them corners, man.
to the 38-yard line.
At their own 38-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And it hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. Now they'll shift things around. Another run for Brown on 2nd down. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
I know the speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game.
I know.
Defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. 3rd down, here's Brown.
I wasn't going to force that.
Yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Come on, team.
Defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field, despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt
Yeah, we got to go for it.
Well, in any
There ain't no point punting it, and then he eats all the clock. And
as they stuff that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Operating from the gun. Mendoza.
no,
Throw caught by Bowers. And he's not able to get away.
I thought he was going to let me cut up.
Well, short
okay.
of 1st down. Boy, an incredibly aggressive move to go for it there. Game tied 4th quarter. You got to be surprised.
I probably should have sent both of them on out routes.
New era of football where we look at the analytics sometimes, and a lot of times the analytics tell you to go for it, right? But do the analytics take into account the game situation, where we are, all those things? In this situation, I thought it was an incredibly aggressive play.
It didn't work out, and again, tie game 4th quarter. Makes this thing a little bit more.
I got to give him some candy so he'll throw it over there.
It's been a physical game so far, limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
He got good corners, so.
Here's Dart. He finds his
How he green it?
Brown. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2.
Play action.
To throw now. Dart. Flush to his right.
Oh.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he doesn't quite make it. Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Here we go. 1st and goal. Cook is going backwards here. They come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Throwing, Dart.
Greened on me.
For a Dolphins touchdown.
Don't let him get the 2.
Touchdown grab. And the Dolphins have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Oh,
Big play here as the Dolphins will go.
I'm in trouble. I need help.
That is intercepted.
I gotta get on somebody. I tried.
Steelers are going to
Landry wasn't fast enough. I'm sorry.
30-yard line.
I just need the field goal now.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And then It's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start by running the option to the right.
Move.
There he goes left side. He's on his way.
I'm just going to trust you to make a stop, dude. I don't want to get down there and then get fucking stuff muffin.
So back him up 5, and it becomes a 37-yard extra point.
And it doesn't seem like a whole lot, does it? But every kicker I've talked to, they've been stressing about the PAT, the extra point, way more than kicking field goals ever since they moved it back to the 15-yard line.
A very important extra point there, up and
Decline. Let's just take points.
put him on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
Money.
And nowhere to go.
So he can. He got 95 yards, so.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example there.
And the relief when you get it back like he did.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get yelled at, but you can handle it because you got the ball back.
And he's
Don't get too soft on coverage.
with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure.
Remember, all he needs is a field goal.
And save a timeout. They'll look to throw.
That's why I say, can't play man on him mobile quarterback.
Past the 30 before he's out of bounds.
They're going to run on you. Remember, all he needs is a field goal. Don't play man.
The first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep
You
your
put a
quarterback from getting
spy on him and get off the spy and play someone to help me over the top.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Eluding the pressure.
No, the flag!
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely four-down territory. Time not on their side.
Man, stop backing off and man.
I think they got to go and get it right
Woo.
here, right now.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Here's Dart.
Good G.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert. Turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
Hey, I pulled a clutch one though.
All she wrote for this one. We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down.
The boy can cut.
That's the 20.
That boy can cut.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about
Had to hit him with that formation shift. Huh?
for the extra point.
All I gotta do is just make one guy miss, bro. Just shift the stick.
Will ensure that it'll take a touchdown and the 2-point conversion to tie this thing.
Steelers 26, Dolphins 18. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to
My
the
special
line.
teams though, like field position sometimes.
40-yard line.
I pinned them inside the 5 a couple times, put them in a bad situation.
He'll look to throw.
We're just gonna throw duck bucks up now.
And this is caught on
Sub him out with a safety, and then put that extra DB I got as your safety.
So why not go four vertical, send the guys
You need someone with change of direction if you're gonna play man. Yeah, put that safety that I'm using, put him at the sub linebacker, and then give me the other cornerback that you have access to. Don't let, man. I should have went for 2. I should have went to 2. Yeah.
It's 2-point conversion time. Go to your script, pick your play, and go for it.
Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion.
Watch this damn tight end. I interrupted it.
It's incomplete. They got the touchdown, could not, however, get the 2-point conversion.
You going? Yes, sir. There's no funny business.
Looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Points of contact necessary at this stage as they run on first down. Down the left sideline. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the...
That play's so busted.
A little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
But Charles, a very
rushing yards we had.
time that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today,
One with 38 passing with Mendoza. Hilarious. I went 5 for 5 with Caleb. At 13 for 124. And then I had 143 rushing with the quarterback. We had like 300 rushing yards. Wear them defenses out. You get tired of defending it. You there? See, hear you say anything? Opening the pack real quick. Praying to give me a Max Crosby, man. Be nice to have some depth. They just don't want to give me no goddamn Max Crosby. Man, we ain't lost yet other than the disconnect.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints.
He using Matthew Stafford, bro. If you don't goddamn blitz his ass, he ain't got no speed, bro.
We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
I got quads on me. I'm gonna need some help. Oh, man. Go man.
Williams to begin with a pass. The throw is gonna be caught.
When you see that, then they be trying to do that zone beater. It glitches your zone out. So you just audible the man real quick.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 9. Throwing is Williams.
Oh!
A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That's incomplete.
That's why I ain't go for the pick. I didn't trust. I ain't trust the game. The game gonna fuck me over if I don't go for the hit.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown.
Oh, me.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
I'm good.
Nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick 1st down. Here's a run. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Chase Brown.
Look at him dancing on him.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
What the fuck?
And tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick
Here's
off.
McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Devon Achane to return.
Boom!
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
He need +2. So you get those fumbles and that big hitter trait.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run here. This is Devon.
There you go.
This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
Throw here down the field. Will fall.
User routes, man.
He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one.
They be getting separation like crazy.
To throw, it's Williams. He'll get this complete. That's
Get him, Porter.
And that one's going to be he's shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No
Matter of fact.
And the punt team will come on here on 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That is intercepted.
Boom!
By the rookie from Oregon. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Really nice play here by the strong safety, and what's unique about this player is the position that he's playing makes him have to play deep coverage like we saw here, but also at times be able to get down in the box and be an extra linebacker. That versatility is something we're seeing a lot out of safeties in today's NFL, and you can see a big reason why.
I'll take care of the ball.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. To throw is Mendoza.
Oh, he tipped it. That's, he tipped something while I get blocked.
They always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps and reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game.
Yeah, you didn't hit nothing, did you?
Here's Mendoza now on 2nd down. He's hit after the catch.
Oh my God, bro.
Looks like the Saints have come up with the football.
Fucking Cam Chancellor, I didn't know. My bad. That's on me. I'll watch out for him.
And sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
On 2nd down, option going left. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. From his corner spot, Jamel Dean ends that play.
Incomplete.
Here's 3rd and 2. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. This one brought in by Brown. And it looks like he's going to have
Oh, we got the lead. He got him.
something fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of down.
Yo, man.
Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2.
He's gonna try that shit again. I'm gonna blitz his ass.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's good for a Saints. 1st down.
It is not mine. You're the defensive coach. That means you're the head coach. It's off your settings. It's not on my settings.
It's the Steelers.
The defensive coach is the head coach. Head coach is controlling all of that.
It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10.
Emotions, bro.
They'll run this one straight ahead with A-check. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success...
I need help over here. 4 receivers on this side. All right, 3 on this side. We're good. 4 on this side.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. To the right side, he's got
Took the block out. Yeah, I needed help over there. Just...
And although it's just the 2nd quarter of this one, He'll chase the points now. Try to get things
Now, I'm not swinging man on him. I'm playing the flat.
To throw is Williams. Forced to his right.
Change it over.
They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got him. And we are tied.
0-0 game.
So all even at 8 as this kick is sent airborne. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. Now Williams going to keep it himself. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line.
Yeah, just not a whole lot you could do there. I mean, it's a zone read play, Mike, and the defense just really has everybody accounted for. One defender has the back, another defender has the quarterback, and once you have those two guys taken away, there's not a whole lot to do.
Here's Brown. And he'll be taken down as we tick down.
He didn't want to let me throw it while he did it. Damn.
2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We're back to New Orleans after this. This will be 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Mendoza. Oh, he's got him in. That's caught by Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10. A carry here for Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Tries to jump over him.
Starts this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. Now Brown. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 9.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Saints 17-yard line.
So they have it 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap for Mendoza. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal. On the ground, it's Brown.
Say light.
And he's in.
I love them draws, man.
Brown. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. The offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone, giving his team an 8-point margin.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and
I went for the whammy.
Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Their own 29-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Now a deep ball looking
Good
for
catch.
Brown. And the Steelers
Why are you rolling?
take possession here at their own 33.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions, because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
First down throw for Mendoza. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
It's a pickup of 3.
They face second down and 7. Out of the gun, Mendoza. Oh, he doesn't put it away.
What the fuck?
The Saints have got it.
Oh, time expired. Jeez, but what the fuck was that? That wasn't even a complete pass, was it?
Time has run out in this first half.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I was still in a catch animation. Like, that's crazy. All right. I ain't even seen a fumble that, bro, like, he didn't touch me, bro.
And we will not have a repeat of Super Bowl 40 for both move, but it is recovered.
Gave it to Genty.
And he's going to take this one in for the score. The onside kick backfires spectacularly as it's returned for a touchdown. Now, a 2-point conversion attempt comes.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in and make it 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions. He's into the end zone for the score.
Chase McLaughlin set.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return is A-10. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Williams on first and 10.
No!
The receiver, that's Michael Pittman. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
I seen it coming across the field, too. I just couldn't get down fast enough.
First play of the quarter is a quick first down. Here's Williams. He'll look deep for Pittman.
You getting beat over the top. Make sure if you're gonna play man, you gotta shade that shit.
It'll be second down.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense.
I always shade over the top and two man.
But he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
This throw right side taken in.
I'd play zone. He's running those user routes on you.
To the 47-yard line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throw it again. It's Williams. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Let's stay in the match, man. That user's killing your guy when you're going man.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you. And all I know is, firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
Exiting the pocket right.
I mean, I was in my area.
And completed. And he'll be taken down.
Can't cover both of them.
In business inside the 30-yard line.
Contain that shit so he can keep his ass in the pocket.
On the bootleg, it's Williams.
I left my zone. There was no help over the top on that post.
Right side, but incomplete. Pass looking for Michael Pittman. Doesn't find him. It'll be
If I would have
second
covered that corner, and
And that's
post would have been
another
open for a tutty.
drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
Good play.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
When you can
You
win
don't have
so
to.
fast as an edge rusher, you put
Every time you come out of man, he cooks you.
to speed everything
Watch out for that.
He can sense that pressure
I wouldn't play
coming in
hard
from
flats with
his
that much yards.
side. it either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Back it off.
3rd and long. Here's Williams. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it
You play code 4 right here and then just defend the sticks.
Downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. And he's going
Whatever that is, he's coming off that edge.
They got him with a big-time rush. That
This game is still being processed. Yeah, because it's still being processed. Send me an invite. I'm just gone. No, which legends are coming? Yeah, you know they usually release linemen first for like Steelers. Usually, you know you're either gonna get a pull them out or some type of lineman for the Steelers. You might even do a too early for Ronnie Lott. They'd probably do Rod Woodson safety card. Yeah, but hello. I got kicked. Brett. It said Uday joined the lobby. What the fuck? We didn't get a loss, did we? I'm still 3-1. I'd be 4-0 too, but fucking power went out. I mean, look at the scores of our game. Look at the scores of our game. 27, 30, 32, 24. And we had one game where we gave up more than 20 points. So. I mean, bro, we're gonna have games. I said we're gonna have some sloppy games, but I'm clutch in the moment. You just gotta trust me. I step up in big game situations. Game on the line, trust me. Man, my team is not stacked. My team is not stacked, and you know this. So that's not. If we have the same team, I'm clutch. We got to play the Cardinals. Yeah, Carson Beck. I mean, he was doing his thing. You know.
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
We'll see. Let's see where your run defense at, if that's what we got to deal with. Well, that's play action, bro. It's either, yeah, that is inside run or play action. Stretch, inside run, or play action.
Right away is Williams. Buying time to his left. And he'll be hit as he
Bench.
releases it. They now fall
It's some type of bench. He had an out route in the corner.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along.
We good. Tampa will be all right.
I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
to throw. It's Williams.
I know.
Caught right side. Tate.
I took a chance. That was my fault. That's on me.
He has a big gain inside the
Every now and then I'll take a chance, you know, 'cause I gotta
Go as a pickup of 32 on the
gotta make them Dieter back there.
Green Bay.
operating out of Steeler territory now.
I'm gonna need help.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line. To the air, Williams. Flushed out right.
Interrupted his plans.
Let's get rid of it.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. And
Pressure.
gonna come up short. Low throw.
I ain't gonna send him this time. Just send him enough just to kind of keep him rattled.
Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it.
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat.
I'm expecting his ass to roll out to the right. That's what I wanted him to do.
Take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
On play action, here's Williams.
Oh, we faked him.
Too much here. He's going to go down.
He's so worried about me, and I backed up.
Team's first sack of the game.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get
Nah, he ID'd me
call and play action.
because I blitzed him on that last one.
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
And they are silly, and it leads to a play action sack.
No.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
He's offsides, man.
They run for the first time with James Cook. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starters, but can come in and keep drives going.
At the Steelers' 20-yard line.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6.
Flat. Number 9 is the one you need a man up. He's a threat.
Looking to throw is Williams. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Yeah, I was trying not to
Drive offensively thus far, but
over pursue it.
waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now
I'm
the
sending.
play of the drive. Throwing is Williams. They set up the screen.
Help.
Chin has it. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Touchdown.
Devon Achane, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Packers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Steelers nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
My stick skills, man.
Take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown.
You saw the stop and go, though, right?
So now the Steelers are going to line up and go for two here.
The Steelers will line up for the two.
They're going to try and run. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
The score, Steelers 8, Packers 7. Chase McLaughlin sets.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try
Oh,
to do
come on. I was in the green.
So they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. To throw, Williams. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Crosser beating cover 3.
Inside the 40.
Use her that seam flat. That way you can take that.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. On the ground, this is Devon Achane.
One fits, one fits, one fits. That's why I don't use her those linebackers, man.
11 yards in a Green Bay Packer.
Start using them and take them out of run fit.
Up the middle, and if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Back to throw now on 1st down. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. As they've got it as we resume action.
Going to try to shoot clock.
Williams now from the gun, he'll throw. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what
Play smarter.
after the penalty, a fresh set.
Play zone, play your zone. Don't chase routes. You're responsible for that area of the field.
Back to throw. Williams.
That's your area of the field. Oh, man.
From 21
You the deep half. That's your
and the
spot.
Packers are able to move back in front.
If you're going to play a drop zone, play your zone. Don't chase routes.
McLaughlin now to add the PAT.
Go straight to your area of the field and play it.
And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game.
Score, Packers 14, Steelers 8. Jake Moody to kick off.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
Pancake people if you can.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chase Brown.
I'm going to piss them off.
5 yards. And the Steelers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for two here.
Steelers will line up for the 2-point
They're
conversion.
trying to run it here.
He's on fire. He's got a little fire sign on him.
Again, so get him some oxygen. He scores on the
I like how they did that. You get hot in here,
two-point
but it only lasts for like a half.
McLaughlin now.
They get stat boosts and they get like auto animations.
Mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds.
Like they get like auto break tackles. It's like abilities start triggering and shit.
Out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Looking deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it down deep into Pittsburgh
You're
territory.
gonna be in that deep half. Got to be over the top of him. Can't pre-snap move him underneath. You have to stay over the top.
Working out of the gun, Williams.
Oh, I got away with PI. I got away.
Intercepted.
I rubbed him off.
Safety rolling into position, almost had it, but it's second down.
Man, you fucked up the pick.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook.
Ooh, a little soft in that box, man. I'd go to a nickel.
At the 6.
They're gonna keep running on you.
Yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Pick up on the play. And it's 3rd down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had a big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Operating from the gun, Williams. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Take the timeout. I need that time.
Harold Landry tracks him down way in the backfield for a loss of 16. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
A 39-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And they have regained the lead.
So all I gotta do is score a touchdown and go for 2. We up by a touchdown.
Does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? Had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Future reference, go heavy return. I got big-ass linemen. I'm gonna pancake them boys.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, partner,
Take Benson, motion right.
Every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure joy after that one. And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
2nd and 2. They'll roll him out right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
What that
It's
is.
a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit with incomplete. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 3rd down turns to first with that 5-yard pickup.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, not before they work it across midfield. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
This is Brown on the draw play. Down to the 42, 2nd down. Now before the 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 4 seconds to go in the first half. Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet, they're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and run for it with Brown. And this doesn't end well at all, as they stop him far behind the line to gain.
It wasn't close enough for a field goal.
Try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Williams throwing to start the drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I got behind the screen.
When you're setting up the screen, you don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Williams.
No, you're the deep half, bro.
He's gonna let one fly for Tate.
What?
They are knocking on the
Hey, you're the deep half, man, You got to play over the top of that.
And there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the
You're going to play the safety zone, man. You got to be over the top of them. You were the last level of the defense. Can't be playing underneath if you're going to play those high zone defenses.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally,
Bro, he was in a cloud. You had him in a cloud. I was going to play him for like a comeback, thinking, you know, deep half would have my back. And as soon as I seen you play underneath, I'm like, oh shit.
and get prepared for the rest of the
I
game.
mean, I played it, but I mean, you can't be doing that if you're going to be the deep half. You got to make sure you don't get beat over the top.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start.
They ain't going to force this. I'm just going to run it.
1 second, all that remains. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play.
Jake Moody to kick off.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Byron Young there on the stop. 2nd and 9 from the 44. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 29-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And a give to Brown on the option.
Still not picking that up.
His tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Packers' 30-yard line.
Open man right side is Ingram. So 8 yards on the completion there. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Hard throw, incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And the move from Mike McCarthy is going to be to keep the offense on the field here on 4th down. They're going for it. Back to throw. Mendoza. That is caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13 and the decision to go for it. Looks like a smart one. Back to throw again. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Draw play for Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Chase Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2.
That makes the score Steelers
McLaughlin now to kick this one away.
Huh? I try, man. It's not as easy as it was last year. I get one every now and then.
About set to get this drive started.
He's gonna run on you, bro. You're weak. The box is weak.
Behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
Pinch your linebackers.
Right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on
I'm gonna have to do shits.
They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same and what they plan to do on offense.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out.
Make sure you're playing over the top of that.
Because he definitely needs
Don't bring him down.
Here we go on 2nd and 12.
That's you.
And that one incomplete. They tried to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire.
Don't pre-snap move him. Don't give up your leverage.
Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Mm-hmm.
Operating from the gun, Williams. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for
That was a dumb play call.
work with the ball in the air.
You're like 3rd and 12, man. You need to get up some yards to make it 4th and manageable.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
You go over the top of that. He's doing that foot fire.
They'll go. Here's Williams. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Packers.
Yeah, and they cooking your man, bro. Just say what.
Right there, a big play.
Yeah, you can use. That's the same thing as me using Porter as a fucking gadget, bro. Like you can use him.
2-3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic.
Yeah, I wouldn't run man. Like, if they spread you out, don't run man.
Plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Give the cock out of the gun. And he's got it to about.
He's trying to chew the clock.
That was a quality
So don't
and you set it down.
give him nothing easy.
Winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
He
2nd and
needs to stop.
6 coming up.
Watch for the run.
Operating from the gun, Williams. Flush to his right.
I have to. But there's no. You ain't got no help over there.
Caught on the sideline. Are the feet in? They are. What a catch.
Now that is the 2-minute drill at its very best. Get the completion, get a big chunk of yardage, and then get out of bounds to save those timeouts. You cannot do it any better than that.
They'll run. Achane.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the
You gotta use your timeouts, man.
gets a lot of blame for that one.
That way I got something to work with on offense because I like running. I run the ball.
Maybe they scouted it perfectly. Maybe someone tipped it off.
Yeah, it's 2nd and goal. Use the timeout.
It had no chance.
Here now.
Because he's chewing the clock.
Goal.
You're taking that clock away from me.
He's back to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Ah!
Throws it on the move, but can't connect as that throw is incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes
They
are
screwed me on that.
all focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Don't get beat over the top. Don't play nothing underneath if you're going to be on the deep pad. Don't get beat on no deep corner.
To throw.
Oh,
Take this out to Achane. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
he messed you. That's why I don't play too much, man.
His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own.
Especially if they spread you out.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start by running the option to the right. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
He's going to keep this again. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Williams going to keep it on his own read. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop him with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Option play. Here's a give to Brown.
I held that. Come on,
And
man.
going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Back to throw.
What is that?
Incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They're going for it with the option right. And this is going to come up.
Well, it's just one loss.
They had to go through with such little time remaining.
I got to figure out what that fucking throw is.
Over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Down to a knee here, and defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. So no shortage of offense in this game. A very clean game too, Charles. Each side.
All right. It was just they were chewing clock, bro. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, ain't nothing to get mad over. Like, you know, losses are expected. It ain't like we got blown out. Just got to make sure that in 3rd and 12s we ain't giving up first down. 4th and 12s they not converting. Dude, got to play those run fits. Let's see. 64,000. Ain't too much I can do with 64,000. Second. Already got those. Already got all the. Yeah, I got all the store ones. Like the only thing that I need is I could get Max Crosby, but he's too expensive, so I already evoed me a player for that position for now. So ain't really nothing I can do there. And then, I mean, I could try for some of the preseason players, but they're expensive as fuck right now. So I ain't really trying for them for real, for real. I gotta figure out why the fuck he throwing it in the dirt like that. I don't know, but I'm about to fucking find out. Cause that ain't supposed to happen. There we go. Now I know what I'm gonna use on that shit. That's what I needed to see. What's over the bad pass? Here we go with Green. Ah, that was horrible. Only thing I can think of is I'm getting hit, maybe? Ah, so on deeper passes you hold and release. Yeah, that's oh. I changed my audible since I'm mainly calling the power. You know, I don't have it. Damn! Wow. Get something to drink. Let me go play a game.
Dicker to kick off.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we're off from Tampa. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Shoves one away. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
At their own 33-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First play in the series, only to the right. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
2nd down, and he's going to call his own number. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4. Working quickly here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. At the 44. Keeping it on this 1st down lead. Oh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And that is a touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Williams has his guys set. Looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown. Running the read option. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
At their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Play action. Hurts has it. Buying some time right. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. That hit got there quickly.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
It's Hurts throwing on 2nd. And that one's incomplete. He got muscled off the ball there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And that's going to be the end of this drive. They aren't able to pick up the 1st, so we'll likely see the Lions punt team out now on 4th down.
A 2-yard gain.
On 4th down, Hurts. He's got it to his running back. What a way to pick it up on 4th down, Brock. Game goes to midfield and then beyond. Down inside the opposing 45.
That's good for a Lions.
So 1st down, stay in 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hurts. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. That's going to be a Lions 1st down.
4 yards. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Tackle made.
Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he gets home. Touchdown Lions. Saquon Barkley capping a 7-play scoring drive. Now it's Cameron Tigger on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they're all right with staying a point back for now. It's 8-7.
Lions 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Return starts from the goal line. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Drive will begin with a run by Brown. He's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up to first.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Going to the ground again on first. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
Jahan Campbell on the stop. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at their 48-yard line.
Here's Brown again. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost them about a yard. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. 8-7 the score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. Mendoza working. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete. And now they're facing fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3. They'll go. It's Mendoza. That one finds his man, Ingram. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Mendoza now. Flushed out of the pocket. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down. Catch made by Chase Brown. And this drives him back in a field goal range, Brock, as he stops for lost yardage.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it in his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
And he can't get there, but what a game. Down to the goal line, he's pushed out just a couple yards short. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Brown runs it in for the Las Vegas touchdown. All right, so this solid first half continues from Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
Catches it at the 1. And he gets in for 2. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play.
16, Lions 7. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this fly. Returning from the 18-yard line. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. And he's brought down at the line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. On second down, here's Hurts. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standards they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we got third down. Now Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. This tackle is after 8 of about 13. And that's going to give the Lions the first down.
13 yards on the play. And the Lions first down. First and 10.
Hurts setting up to throw. Big play before they get to. That one's going to pick up about 23. It is first down Detroit.
3 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
Throwing here, Hurts. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got second down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
And I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Looking inside the red zone. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's second and 4. Hurts looking to throw. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of this. But still sets him up with a first and goal.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
And he's going to do it himself. Touchdown, Detroit. Jalen Hurts finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, because it really gives you an extra half, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And this drive will start inside the 25. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Drive starts with an option, right side. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, here we go. Second down. Williams going to run with it. And this is pushed ahead for game 5. Byron Murphy there to make the play. Take timeouts. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Lions in the nickel. This is third down. Williams going to run with it. And he only gets a couple yards there. Well short. It's fourth down. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. One last play before the break. He's going to run for it. It's an option right. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. I'm getting a feeling somebody had a dark roast, something pretty bold to drink this morning, Brock, because third quarter, onside kick, not sure that was on any of their play sheets. Any of the analytics had that as the call right there.
So you go coughing. I actually go to the meeting room tomorrow. And I think about that special teams coach who's got to answer to as head coach. There's just what were we thinking here with this decision? Because the other side, they were more than prepared for it, and now they put their defense up against them.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
The Lions first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Gonna run with Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Just everybody in the huddle on the sidelines. Sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot. And can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. I'll try again with Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Defense making a couple of good stops here. And this brings up third and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense can say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Third and goal, defense flooding the field with DBs. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. Pick up of a couple, and after 3 straight stops, they're up against fourth and goal.
These are the moments, these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run. And now you got fourth and goal. What are you going to do?
Now Cameron Dicker on to try the field goal. It doesn't get much easier than this. Dicker connects there, and that's going to give them the lead.
Well, that didn't take too long. 1 series in, giving them the second half lead.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Uh-oh, it's loose.
You're a running back.
And it was chaos from start to finish, Brock, but in the end, it's a touchdown.
The fucking DDA in this game.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. That grows their lead to 9.
Raiders 16.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that bumper return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Takes it just shy of that end zone. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Keeping it himself to begin the series. Defense gets to him, makes the stop. Not before he gets 13 on that carry. That's enough for a first down.
One thing I just marvel at about the QB of this era, Kate, is just how good they are in these situations, these zone reads. Their ball handling, the play action, the movement, and then the explosiveness to go get a big run off of it. That is just awesome.
Reaches the 30. He makes it in for the touchdown.
On the keeper. Touchdown, Raiders.
Hey, we know it's hard for running backs to get runs like that in the open field and find pay dirt from that distance. Even more rare to see a QB get it done. I think that'll be the last time he totes it.
Gives it to his fullback on his own read. And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever again, partner. They're now 3 for 3 on 2-point tries today. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that? No.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger, read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
It's a screen to Barkley. No one's around him. He's got space. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Time runs out before we can get another snap here in this third quarter. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Back now for our final quarter. And they're staring down a 2nd and 8. It's a design look from Hurts. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain though. 3rd down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hand. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Trailing by 1 score late here, okay, maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
He rips up 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Reed, 2nd down, he's keeping it right. And they crush it right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
A gain of 5. And the Raider 1st down.
Oh, here's another option. This one going right. They can evade the defense no longer, but hey, what a run on that keeper. Gets him a 1st down.
At the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Raiders.
Williams going to run with it. And he will slide down just a little bit shy in that 1st down. But to avoid the hit, smart play there. That's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
They get a stop to that design keeper, but not before he picks up 5. That was enough for the 1st.
Parsons on the tackle. A 5-yard gain on the play. 1st down.
The option, here's Brown. It's stopped at the 1. All right, so they're going to have to get that final yard. They're going to have to earn it. 1st and goal. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. They look to throw it. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get.
This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That was their chance to take the field goal out of the picture altogether, Brock. But now, really got to buckle down and keep them out of field goal range.
Isn't this just the NFL? I mean, every single week it seems like we're in these one possessions at the end of the game situations that matter. And now what matters for this defense is to keep the explosive plays to a minimum. Make this other team earn it if they're going to move down the field and, in fact, kick that game-winning field goal.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Setting up to pass. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that's going to be a Lions first down. Back to throw. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
That incompletion right there, Shane, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. He stops finally after a gain of almost 30. And that's going to give the Lions the first down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. First down, around with Barkley. And he's going to send him up all the way down at that 7-yard line. Now a timeout's called. Not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. On the draw, it's Barkley. And he'll bowl his way in for a 4-yard pickup. They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you think, try this game winner. And before they can get the snap off, we've got whistles. Defense did get the timeout in, so they're going to try to ice him, maybe rattle a little bit of his confidence. He's had a good game so far, though. So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker. It doesn't get much easier than this. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time.
What you mean go heavier personnel?
They won it. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Oh, I just gotta finish, bro. Just gotta finish. He should be ready now. In about 10 minutes.
your message.
Appreciate it, man. I'm just laughing right now. It's making y'all mad. Shit, it's doing its job. I take them things as compliments now. Hey, hey, when they get mad, when they get beat by the read option, hey, it is what it is. Like I said, I just gotta finish out and get the scheme down. Like Luke said, we're gonna get it right. Once I master the play, we move on to the next, and then it just be in our vault. But I think I got it down for the most part right now. Pretty solid. It makes people mad. They really can't stop it for real because they gonna have to watch for the quarterback. Thank you. I'm proud. If it's making you say that, then I won. I'll take them as comments now. Haters are your best motivators. Ain't that what they always say? Yeah. It's funny, but they only comment when they can't really stop nothing. The truth, man, you need like I play defense, bro. You stop it if you play the right defense. Coming out in some bullshit, really gonna stop it for real. That bullshit ass fucking fumble by Genty, bro. I'm like, bro, you a running back. You're not supposed to fumble that. Shit cost me. But we'll get better players, hopefully, pretty soon. Hey, it's called using tactics. If they're available to use, you use them. Not everybody know about that one though. You'd be surprised the amount of games I won doing that. It's a what they call tactical strategy. I think quarterback contains. Yo, what is
If you're
it?
bothered by an age gap of over 5 years, then steer clear of this app. The young women here specifically. True Saints will always be important in month 27 because you have free rewards that will be expiring the next day. You want to get into a habit of knocking these things out. We'll talk about it all. Let's get on into it. Yo! What's going on, everybody? It's Popular Stranger, and we are pitching in today with another Madden 27 Ultimate Team video. In today's video, we're going to be talking about rewards that expire every single Wednesday that you make sure you want to knock out. But we're going to start out the video by covering make rights potentially here for missing XP. If guys played College Football 27 Ultimate Team, there was a crossover token that you could earn that was supposed to give you 10 free levels towards your Madden 27 Season 1 Field Pass, and a lot of people, including myself, did not get that content. Well, to our surprise, it looks like it's starting to pop up today. Now, there's a few other missing items and things of that nature, but for the most part, what I'm seeing is if you log into MUT 27 today and you are missing those 10 levels of XP, you should now get them. If you didn't get them, one other thing I would recommend, if you haven't removed the game off of your PlayStation or Xbox already, is logging into Cut 27, opening up at least one daily recruit pack, closing out that game, and then opening up Madden a couple minutes later, and it should all pop up. Now, if you didn't actually jump 10 levels, that's okay, because the 10 levels was supposed to be the amount of XP to basically take you from level 1 to level 10. If you're getting that, as you kind of progress through the Field Pass, the amount of XP needed to go to the next level and the next level increases. So theoretically, you're not actually jumping up 10 levels. It all depends on where you were before you got this corrected XP that you were supposed to receive. So if you do jump up a few levels here, then you're going to get more rewards, obviously, but there's something else in the Season 1 Field Pass that you really want to pay attention to, and it's going to be found in your Weekly tab. You have weekly objectives, number 1, that refresh every single Wednesday morning. This is going to be where you earn XP towards your seasonal Field Pass. The bulk of the XP that you're going to get is typically going to be in the Programs tab, with the brand new preseason standouts program dropping later this week under that Season 1 program tab in your Season 1 Field Pass. You would likely expect brand new objectives to help you earn a lot more XP. So missing out on the Weeklies tab of XP is definitely going to be important, and potentially if you miss too much of it, that plus your daily objectives could stop you from maxing out the Field Pass towards the end of the season. But more importantly, if you want champion level cards for the duration of
Oh, Dean, I gotta replace him, bro. How many linebackers can hit?
So the run. I talk about these game modes all the time. They're great for offline-only players, for no-money spent players. You play through these game modes every single week. If you get through a full season of the league and all 4 tiers of the run, you can earn 8 solo season tokens. If you don't earn all 8 of these tokens, which you can see I'm not anywhere near close to doing that right now, if you don't earn 8 that's important, because if you go to your item sets, use your Season 1 filter, the set that those tokens go into, guarantee you a champion level card. Now, the verbiage on what this champion level card, now it actually tells you that it's an 85 overall card. The trick here is, number 1, you can earn 8 tokens every single week, so if you miss some of those tokens, or all of those tokens, it's going to take you longer to get to 32, considering you can only earn 8 per week. If you stay up to date, it's a good weeks, in this case, about 3 weeks now, get 8 free champion level card. And then by the time the 4 week hits, we're going to be above 85 overall champions in this game. So very curious to pay attention to the set description here and see if it updates to an 86 overall PAD. Now, is this benefit? So by the time all of us are able to get to the 32 tokens, we'll definitely be at 86 and potentially on the verge of 87. And this is a great way to simply just beat the snot out of the computer every single week and earn free content in the form of
he's got a big bag!
They earn a lot of free packs by playing them, and although you can only earn 8 tokens every single week, that's what you're limited to, 4 from the league, 4 from the run. After you finish that up for the week, you can play them over and over and over and over again. It's time for those of you that don't know, goal is to win 5 games in the tier that you're in before you lose 2 groups. To do that, you get the reward at the very top. Tier 1 is the ball hawk bag and 2.5K. You're not going to get rich off of that, but you move along to level 2, when you get in level 2, the rewards start to go up a little bit. You get a fumble roosting bag and a ball hawk bag. The real payout comes at levels 3 and 4. Level 3, you're going to get basically 4 bags, 2 fumbles,
And you got a quarterback with 42 awareness, bro. Huh. I'm about to take full advantage of that.
But you also get 11 additional backs, 4 bubble Brewskis, 4 ball hogs, and 3 Hail Marys. Now, most of you are probably not going to have great luck within these packs, and the same thing will apply to the league. It's a little bit different. You got to go 10-0 basically against the computer, or you can lose up to 2 games. If you do that, you get 4 Hail Mary packs, you move on to the playoffs, win 2 or 3 more games there. You get ball home.
42 awareness.
First tokens towards that set of 32. But again, if you don't have the greatest results within these 3 packs that you're earning, worst case scenario, you can turn that into a lot of free trading. Found out. Make it fun. Good talent. And what I liked on both my main account and my No Link Spin account, when I earned a ton of free packs like this, the ones that I earned will come from other awards, whether it's solo challenges, field pass awards, but they're very similar as far as the concept of what you're going to get. You tend to do the same out with these packs, and wait for an overall increase, so that we can let takes take some overall takes. No, it's not going to be a direct noticeable. You let the odds increase. That gets you a slightly better chance of receiving trading. Get free trading. Now, 61 trading this early in the year isn't really a lot, but it's a decent payout. These are the current training rates in months 27. One that you price. Because of Evo's, that came out yesterday, you might be able to find much better value selling some of cards for that back alone about the same. Starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. Already we're seeing the mind games that can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like the passing scheme left them some room. Things that I like to earn over 3 bags.
Even 20 personnel doesn't matter offensively. You get to dictate the terms. Like those pitchers and catchers that work so well with pitchers.
Here, you give us cards that you can see all of them training for, you know, really far down the road here, and a lot of people that haven't played the game ever and prior to this year aren't going to know what I'm talking about, but we'll get packs in the store for, say, a Zero Shield promo, and those packs are trading tab that cost trading that you can open up with all of the training you've accumulated from these free packs, playing through these game modes, can then give you guaranteed Zero Chill cards. Those cards can be quick sold for Zero Chill currency, whatever it's going to be named this year, and it'll be a different spot within the store. And again, I'm really forecasting way far down the road here, but the overall point is that playing through solo the league in the run, earning 100 free packs at a repeatable rate, which most of the
at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at 31.
Redeem that set and open up the pack. One other thing that's not in the game, Jim.
He has her on the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. So he stays out of bounds. He got second down.
The lack of points,
And it will be coming back starting with the Legends program that drops Saturday and Sunday.
an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening. It's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Get spotlight tokens. You can also earn those by knocking out weekly spotlight solo challenges. There are various packs. Last year, hopefully will come back as well. When you collect a certain number of these tokens, which is likely going to be 25, you can actually trade those in for free champion level cards from various programs.
Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up
Mondays and confirmed to be coming back via updates as well. And Team of the Week content, which is typically Wednesdays. And one final reminder, speaking of updates, free rewards that will be expiring the pre-game access programs. Getting new cards. And then be expiring. And running about and then make sure you squats players out there open that there's squats bed as well. since they did say that they're going to try to drop more squad events this year, and if they do follow the path that we see about 27 so far, there's almost see what happens on Thursday. And if you can run that
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26.
If you're fairly good at the game, but if you can grind in this or even the second event, which you can make a lot of free coins, make sure you finish it with the progress you made on this event, because that will come away Thursday. And you'll probably be able to play this event right now. I'm curious to see if you can stop here and never play again. There's some major rewards that we might miss out on if I continue to play, because obviously playing more and putting more games in these types of events against so many teams exciting, especially every Wednesday and also every Thursday or every other Thursday, depending on how long some of these programs last. Just keep it think in the back of your mind that the rotation and things will be going away, and it's going to finish everything up on this Smart Thursday. It's going to be worldwide release. A lot more people coming into the game. Head-to-head rank should be going live. We don't quite yet know what this officially tomorrow night or Thursday morning when rank goes live. This is something that will typically go from the start to the end of the year. We're starting to get the real this year, because of based on worldwide releases going live and standard edition users are jumping into the game. But you got more rank rewards that are content space. That's all we got for today. We did drop a No Money Spin episode earlier today. Go back and watch that one. And thank you for watching this one. My name is Popular Stranger. I'm out.
Started Reds 18, 15 years ago. Everybody has cross-country screaming. The great increase that Alabama Power is offering, it really helps us to plan for our future.
When you get a chance to run one and deliver, it proves everyone was paying attention in practice and in the meeting rooms too.
Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short.
Yeah.
From the 40-yard line now.
Give me a sec. I'm in a game now. Huh?
Throwing now. Milrow.
Just play as
Bet.
And it's Colston Loveland. He's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him
I'm in the middle of a game right now, so bear with me.
on second down. Milrow. And that one's going to be incomplete. Third down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Pretty short, it's Milrow. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield.
Come on.
Inside the 15. And he's gonna get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Looking inside the red zone. Gets it to him on the screen. And he drives this forward to the 6. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. LA uses a timeout here in seconds. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Third and goal now. Can they find that final yard? He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. I don't think he got there. Nope, he was not able to make the marker. Will we see them go for it now, Brock, here on 4th down? The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Leaving the offense out there. It's 4th and goal from the 1. They'll motion Bobo left.
Oh, I just got away with PI. He tried to RPO. Oh, yeah, I got it in his way.
Surprised
I didn't get flagged there.
should break up even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Catch made by Chase Brown. Taken down finally to contain the damage, but still 22 yards on that pickup. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
22 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Williams sent to pass. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just kind of ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm.
Oh, I just ran one with 1 second left. Come on, Caleb. Wait. I set him up with the 2 pass plays back to back.
You know, I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen, and they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended
I love this play, man.
a whole bunch of celebration.
Definitely will be using it. Yeah, he quit. All right, you ready? He was like, fuck that. I'll be trying to tell people, man, cover 0 and man is not a run defense. Don't run it. You're going to get fucking cooked. All right, squats. Invite. Sit. Gotcha. Yeah, buddy, he was mad, bro. There was 1 second left, and I ran it 80 yards with my quarterback. He called mid-blitz. Like, man, you cannot call man defense if you're trying to defend the run, because everybody that's in man is going to stay in man on their assignment. They're not going to play the run. And if you blitz and you over pursue, the blitzing defenders are taking themselves out of the run fits. So it leaves me a one-on-one with a lead block. I need one of them. It'd be nice to have, especially for special teams. I'd use them on special teams. That hit power.
The former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
The sizes, yeah, I'm working on it, man. It's gonna take a minute. I'm sitting at 60,000, so 60, 70,000. So I mean, it'll come. I'll probably get them tomorrow. It'd be nice.
To the air, Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets
You gotta turn that on. You gotta turn the aggressive.
11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
You gotta turn the aggressive animations on. It'll cost you more stamina, but we're on comp mode, so it doesn't really affect us for real.
He was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
You got, I'm telling you, man, it's not good versus the run.
Here's Williams. And this nearly an interception.
Lavi.
An early crisis averted as that winds up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first.
Man ain't good if you adjust for it. I don't like the stock man defenses this year.
Flushed out right.
I went low. That's my fault.
And that will be
I was trying to make sure you didn't check down.
Dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And that will be incomplete.
I had to take that tight end away from him.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
On fourth down, here's Williams.
Good knockout.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
We're good.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll start by running the option to the right.
I needed you to leave, block up. You good.
Inside the 30. A big-time gain there.
Told you, man, I'm getting better with the read option.
I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, there's still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
I had one, but he.
When we talk about responsibilities, we're talking
Like right now, Chase is better than him.
inside linebacker, though. His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
You missed that one.
And they'll get him down right about the 20. They'll wind up getting
Chase will get me by until we get those team of the week running backs. Hopefully Mike Washington Jr. get one.
When you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3.
But this was just simply excellent defense.
We're good.
Third down, they had to be alert for a possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
They're going for it with the option right. And he will have the
I'm going to make them respect this. It's called imposing my will, making him change his entire defense to defend this one play.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backward.
We can get on there. We'll start implementing the audibles.
Kuechly combines speed, intelligence, toughness, puts it all together. It makes plays like one we just saw there. He may not be a big-time blitzer, but boy, he knows how to pursue straight ahead and make plays in the run game.
And that nearly an interception here on this offense.
He just won't let me throw it to the right.
It's third down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Hey, we first and 10, do it again.
Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in.
He came off that edge slow.
He probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Brown is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown.
Yep. They went over. They turned it over. Yeah. They went for it on 4th down. We didn't pick it or anything. But they sent it.
Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2. The quarterback will keep it himself.
No, I need that block. Oh.
They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
I'm good. Yeah, he got knocked down after, though.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And it's a pretty good return here as we get this up to the 29.
Force him up. Force the ball again. Run down their throat again. We're going to have like 400-yard rushing. And then we're going to start opening the pass game up.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes
Cover 2 beater.
that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the
Watch.
offense they hit the field.
Near number 18. Man him up with somebody. They call his own defense and just man him up. That way you got him bracketed.
They've got it with a 1st and 10.
Assuming if he has him, that's going to probably be a go-to. It's either him or the tight end, right? Contain. Contain. Why is he not containing? You don't know how to contain? Yeah, you good. We got a simple pressure. We got through. Contain is L1 or something. R1L. See, sitting you on those soft spots. He's high-low and you over there. You might want to use her. Use her that hook curl. Never mind.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he's in. Touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. A 16-yard touchdown.
Remember, he can't play run defense and man.
Jets are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest. Someone read their keys.
As it's situations, but definitely, I'd probably save man for like long yardage situations. Like 3rd down and shit, when I know someone ain't gonna run.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated.
Was that you?
The offense scored a touchdown.
Did you hit a foot fire or something?
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. It's a gain of 8, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Just pick a play, dude. Hey. 2-minute warning.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun now, here's an inside.
I should have kept going. I had him.
He'll lose yardage on the playback at the 37-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside gill. And he is going to lose yardage here. The defense stiffens to force 4th down following that 1st down gain of 8.
Oh, you. Fuck! Who was Devontae? Was that the AI?
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. Looking to throw is Williams. Quick throw.
How you slide it behind him?
Coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Williams. Touchdown.
You're the deep half. Ain't chasing nothing inside.
And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Deep half, you always want to play more to the sidelines. Watch the deepest route going out. Inside quarter chases the things that come to the middle.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. That's into the hands of his tight end, Bowers. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. Big strides, look at him go.
Mendoza?
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
I told you, man, when I'm behind, bro, I'm clutch.
61 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Jets 13, Steelers 12. Chase
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. Good footwork at the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
I'll play this deep foul,
And with a
man.
1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. And the Steelers pressure too much here. He's going down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
That's a big sack right there.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Back to throw. Williams.
Man beater.
That complete to Harrison.
You cannot sit in that, man. They keep getting these first downs. You got to change it up.
One remaining here as we head toward halftime.
The Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, here's Williams. Over the middle, that's
I like that a little bit better because we at least had a shot at it.
their final timeout.
Wasn't just getting beat down the field.
On the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here. Here now, 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Williams.
He greening through hits.
And they're going to have
He ain't got no hits. He ain't got no timeouts. That's it.
was made at the Steelers 33.
We got ball at half.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, but they fucked them up too, so. All right.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recovering. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Trying the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Now Mendoza throwing to start the drive. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
And people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, giving different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. They'll be back at the 36.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
Well, they're going option play on 3rd down.
Missed the block. Oh!
Packers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. And that one will go for 13 yards.
That's fine. You can mad at it.
It looked like almost some miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
Well, the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Decided to hit it off that time on the run pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. On the read, Williams going to run with it. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it first and goal.
And this is one of those plays that if you can use it to keep the chains moving, it's a good play.
And he got a good team on the D-line, too.
Down the pass rushers because they have to recognize his play and stay at home. The quarterback uses it well. Read option, keeps it, and picks up a first down with some nice running.
He'll buy some time right. Williams loses the ball. And it's scooped up by the Jets.
So I got ran out of gas. I don't know if
might be able to take that across and get the lead. A big red zone.
he's going to try to throw it.
I know that I am defense-centric.
Ran out of green.
But I just can't believe after that drive, in that position, ball security paramount, they turned the ball over. Terrible.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Second down and 8. Working out of the gun, Williams. And this is
See that same shit? It happened to him. He throwing it in the dirt.
Wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. That is just going to be...
Yeah, we gotta get plaster here, man. We gotta get sticky. Can't give him soft spots. This will be a key stop.
But instead, they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Tush push, tush push, tush push. Need more bodies. Good shit.
They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
Missing your blocks. I don't know. I might actually. I'm gonna let the clock. I'm gonna let the clock run. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
So I ain't really ran too many of these before. I mean, I've done them in practice and stuff.
It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
This meter moving fast as fuck.
They'll go with the keeper. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
You don't often see a sneak on 2nd down. Usually that's reserved for a 3rd or 4th down call. But the element of surprise was not with them, and they returned back on that attempt.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
Brandon, I'm used to seeing lost yardage plays on running plays, but rarely on quarterback sneaks.
Especially there, they're thinking, gosh, let's get in from the 2, at least get to the 1. Didn't get anywhere. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. They'll try and run for it with Brown. And he's not going to get there. They tackle him at the 2.
He was boxed out. Couldn't throw it.
On 4th and goal from the 2. And as a result, they could have had the lead with a field goal.
Safety for the win.
Turn the ball over on downs. Jets
No, he's running that stretch.
start their next drive.
No, don't get behind the DT. So you don't want to get blocked by a lineman.
They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're so long way away from kneel down time. So they got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball secure so you don't turn it over.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
You shading?
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try.
You still got shade up either underneath or over the top.
Absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. Back to throw. Williams.
Knockout.
That is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like
Is he going to punt?
You never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time.
Look at this stop. This be huge.
And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Here's Johnny Hacker now. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave
He used the timeout.
We'll be back after this. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams.
Good.
And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Is a turnover on downs.
This is 1st and 10. And they'll run the option to start the drive.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Here's 2nd down. Option play. Here's a big Brown.
You know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. 3rd down. Here's Brown. Well, I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
He did.
Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
I just got to get this first, man. I know, but if I kick the 3 and then they drive down and they get 3, bro, we still lose. Yeah. Let's see how he lines up.
coaches. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
No.
Oh, he had to force it there.
Damn, I thought I was going to get him to bite on the flat. We still got 3 timeouts, so I trust you. He ain't got no time, though.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively.
I set the edge. All time.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
At the 16-yard line.
This is 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward.
Oh, no. Let him score. Let him score. Let him score. That'll give us a chance. That'll give us a chance. As long as he don't go for 2. Yeah, should have been sealed this game. Ugh.
For the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Yeah. No table, one fuck up on his part, though. That's all it is.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away.
No! What the fuck, Genty? I gotta get him off kick return, bro. He's been doing that lately. That's my bad. He's a fucking running back. You would think he wouldn't do that. I gotta find someone to replace him with.
Yeah, so the kickoff fumble, now great field position.
I mean, he did have a good team, though. I mean,
We gotta have 2 hands on the football here as we
damn, man. Genty be doing that, bro. Like, I'm about to take him off that spot. But I just got to figure out who I can put back there. I might put Chase Brown back there. Fuck it. At least he can break tackles. I'll manage. I mean, actually, Caleb Williams is my starting running back. That ends my season, so you'll be offense after your season's over.
We take a break. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like
I don't know. We had them beat so many times. The missed blocks. We had 2 missed blocks for touchdowns, and then the fucking tush push. Like, why do we even try that shit?
We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Play action. And you held stout. You held stout. My guys just they didn't finish strong. I should have just stuck with what I was doing instead of that tush push shit. That shit wasn't it. Tough. No. Okay. definitely going to replace kick return. Special teams. Sorry, Genty, you can't be out there. Shit, I got an 84 speed. Fuck it, let's use Benson. Hmm. Nigga get his final card, he'd be solid. Think about getting that right guard and a strat item. I need a strat item for my QB. And my D-line, linebacker, and DB. My strat items are just too expensive right now. I ain't got team affinity. I ain't got a QB. Yeah, for the D-line. Shit for the DBs. $71,000. Actually, you still in the playoffs. Right. Okay, so we got one more. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. I'm gonna stick to the gut this time. I'm gonna stay with the gut feeling. I ain't gonna change shit up. I mean, it sounded good. You know, be like 1 yard line, touch push, and that shit does not work. I'm like, well, I mean, he did have a good squad, bro. Like, it was what it was. I mean, my line held up for what it was worth. They didn't get sacked. I put Benson back there. Had to give me someone that can return. Give me a big boy, too, so. Go. You want a heavy return, right? Stick to the gun. We got this.
Chase Brown gets the call. Oh, and Nelson's space to operate.
Gave me a grown man arm.
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Williams going to keep it on this.
That's you! Oh! You ain't got to hit him, bro. Just get in his way. You got to block, man. You be giving up to stay with me.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They try to run forward here with Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
All right, we in.
Chase Brown taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. They're going to keep it on the ground. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Steelers 6, Saints nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
So they went
I
for
thought
2
the
and
kick
field.
up.
They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots them away with a 6-0 lead. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
I guess we'll get better kickers soon.
Not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Can't pick up Danny. Who is the Raiders kicker now? Can't use Daniel Carlson.
A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. To throw, here's Ward. A short throw to Ingram. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9.
Nice route.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and a yard. Here's Ward. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run here with Irving. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. It's a pickup of 6.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Ward off the play fake.
Look at my user hit.
He couldn't hold on through the contact.
I'm green, bro.
Excellent defense.
You on the safety.
And provide a little contact before the catch.
When I clicked on him first, and I guess your click on went to the safety.
Throwing now, Ward. Finds Pickens out right.
You gotta learn to run match coverage versus formations like that. They taking your drop zones and just misplacing them. The alignment's fucked up.
When you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Play fake, here's Ward. Rolling to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now it's second.
Flip that, flip that, flip that, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. Oh.
Throwing again here, Ward. Nowhere to turn here, he's going to go down.
I'm only saying that from the coverage aspect. I feel like we don't have a good look.
Corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
3rd and long.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
So you're in a weak box yourself. You're not going to rush forward? He runs the ball. We're going to get gashed.
That's going to be caught by Pickens. And no side.
All right, we're good.
He's going to be brought down hard, and it also sets up 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Ward to throw for it on 4th. And that one is in.
Good knockout.
And it also concludes quarter number 1. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. They'll start with the option. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Well, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Steeler 1st down.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
He's going to keep this again.
That's you.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. On the read, Williams going to run with it.
Oh, what's that for?
Work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it, but it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. And
he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Evan Ingram, a 14-yard touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for two. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Steelers 14, Saints nothing.
They're probably cussing each other out right now. You think?
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape.
Huh?
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They need to have squad's voice channel on. Like, bro, that.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice.
Oh, I tried to kick it off.
And at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
To throw is Ward.
Oh!
And his throw here is incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Escaping the pressure right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet one of them leaves after this.
They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Jack Fox out to
Oh, come on, man. Oh, timeout. Oh.
And no return here. This
You're in bad field position now. You always come out and punt return, you see punt return. I promise you a fake punt is not going to affect you.
And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
You need extra points?
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Caleb Williams, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score Steelers 21, Saints nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away.
Oh, beautiful.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Ward. And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Ward.
There you go.
Pass is intercepted. He was looking for
Oh, got one.
picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. I mean,
Combine that with a good run game. Oh, victory. They didn't want to. They didn't want to see that shit no more. They're like, fuck this, we out. Ugh. You could swap Ramsey out with that other corner I have, so I can use him. He'll be a lot better. Because I did the Evo on him. He's got good Pryor, not Pryor, but Porter. Not Porter, but what's that motherfucker's name? He's got good jump, agility, change of direction. He's got very good man press.
And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll have it up to around the 23-yard line on the play.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Working on 2nd down. Williams. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Williams to throw. That finds
No way.
That's him 17 yards.
No.
That's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Wasn't even a catchable ball.
Now here's Williams. And it's going to be broken up by a hit. Incomplete. Couldn't make a play on the throw. The defender did the next best thing, ensuring that it's not going to be caught by anybody. 2nd down.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Oh!
The pick, but he just can't hang on. So it's an incomplete pass on 2nd down. And they're happy to have that compared to the alternative. And he's taking chances like that that help make them a postseason team, Brock. They're going to need to connect on at least a couple of those in this game.
Exactly. These are the types of plays we expect from every team in the postseason, right? Well-timed risk and an aggressive mindset that reflects all the stakes of each and every game.
And he's caught. He's got Brown. Defense finally able to close on him. miss after a gain of about 24. And that is good for a Baltimore first down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact.
That's what a cut route.
Simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
On first down, here comes Brooks. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that.
I should be able to do my installs on my offense while you're on defense.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
My audibles and shit.
Williams. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Ninth play to drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on third down. To throw, Williams. And off his hands and incomplete. So that drop means they failed to convert on third down.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame. That's one, as this game goes on, he's got half. It's hard on third down to execute.
1 second, Kitty.
Ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
I'm not just zone your linebackers.
Bails out of the pocket quick.
Oh! I tried to pick it, man.
It's going to go over on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
Yeah, I almost got sticky though.
Take these types of results as early.
He had a little speed boost too.
Getting their running back started and getting your guys to start winning that battle up front too.
Moving a man against his will. Doing it right from the jump.
The block. There we go.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he has a massive gain in style.
What?
Safely after a tremendous pickup. Sets him up with first and goal.
This game, bro.
Williams gonna keep it.
You still got in there.
No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him out of this game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kate, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long might become like grave their season risks if they don't.
I'll run it at you 40 times straight. Like, I ain't playing this year. I'll run it at you 40 times and piss you off. And then I'll start passing. Huh? I mean, I am. I have backup tendencies, but right now this is just it's safe.
On the return, here comes Achane.
And for what it's worth, I like safe right now.
Further tough field position to start this one out. First call here coming for the shotgun.
I can't see the play.
Williams sent to pass. That's caught. Devon Achane. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short.
Is that like a glitch or something?
Coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Throw right side finds Pittman. And they've got a first down. Give him a gain of 13 on that previous play. We've reached the end 7-1 in this opening round of the AFC playoffs. 8-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at first down here. Finds Brown right side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. Second down. Williams with a quick pass in a line. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
First and 10 for Williams. And he's found his target all 4 passes so far in this drive. Sticking to the air here. Here's Henry again. He's hit, finally forced out of bounds after a gain of about 27 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really crazed man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Williams on first and 10. Staying busy, staying perfect on these series. 5 for 5 throwing the ball.
Oh, we both went for it. Hunter probably would have did more with it.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 9.
Yeah, they didn't want to see that offense again. So what does that mean? We what are you going for? I got you. You ever played a squads with a PC player, bro? It should be so laggy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
For a berth in the AFC Championship game, off we go in the divisional round.
Let me just get done whooping these guys. Like, his own dude tackled him.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Alright, so if they're both Viking fans,
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Just play action.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's Stafford. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Yards to go.
And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. To throw is Stafford. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news.
Oh, get off Porter, get off Porter, get off Porter, get off Porter.
And start clicking
Get off Porter.
key 3rd down throws.
No, get off, because he's not. He doesn't break tackles, bro.
This one away. Returnable here from the 38.
Oh.
There he goes left side. And he takes it all the way, but there is a flag down.
And one. I blocked the guy.
And now this offense was set up to start their first drive. Instead, after the return, they'll only be needed for 1 play as they go for 2.
Mendoza! I don't know what that was, but we'll ride with it. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, safety, 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 safety. Oh, safety. Oh, safety. Special teams. Yeah. Special team, baby. I love my special teams.
Their first involvement will be a 2-point conversion attempt. The quarterback will keep it.
Mendoza.
And he is in to make it 16-0.
Just like that. Damn, my kicker's on fire? No, that's Wilson.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And that's going to be...
It looked like it was my kicker because of where it was aimed at.
So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
Oh, my God. I got your guy in the zone with the fumble recovery. You're welcome.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Off of play action. Here's Stafford.
Oh, you got cool.
Inside the 30.
Oh, Bird.
Vikings. Evan Ingram, 60 yards.
You went to 2-man under.
Able to strike quickly here as they are
Leaving on guy 1-on-1
And you know, you and I
versus tight ends.
in today's game,
That boy Ingram, he's tough.
bigger body wide receiver.
I was taking the cut route underneath.
You just didn't used to see that as much.
No, you were really just counting on the tight end position to catch the football and get what they got on the catch. And now it's the run after the catch that makes them so dangerous. Hard to bring those big guys down when they get
Still 2 possession game.
Bring him down here, got into the end zone.
Special teams.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings.
Kickoff return. Fumble recovery.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up.
I don't know. We're going to try this with Mendoza for a little bit and see if. No, he's not as fast. But he goddamn be throwing people down with his arms and shit.
Put a drive together. And they'll begin by running the option. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
First carry here for Chase Brown.
See it? See, he went man. You saw I got him with the runoff route. You can't stop the run if you play man.
First down.
He did it again. Runoff route.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Vikings 46-yard line.
Williams going to keep it on his own read.
He's throwing his safeties on the ground.
And taken down. 3rd and 3.
It's 3rd down and 4.
Working out of the gun, Williams.
What is that?
I don't see more than trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he can
Should get on my nerve.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Pass
Get off me.
by his big tight end.
Get off me.
The 20. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. Wow, 1st and goal.
No, they better quit.
All they could do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll give this up the middle.
Get off me! Get off me! Ah! I tried.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
If I get 3, bro, that's a dub.
From a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
And that will be incomplete. They couldn't
Take the 3. Get my points.
It's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. And the first play will be a field goal drive. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick here is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Looking to put a drive together. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. Fancy footwork at the 45. Oh, nice move. Down, but not before getting this inside the 30. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a 1st down.
1st down, Vikings.
Staying on the ground, it's lost. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had him diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now Stafford. He'll get this out to Love. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it.
Man, I thought I got him, bro. You seen that, didn't you? I thought I picked his ass at the line, bro.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford.
There's just too many routes on me. He was bad.
First down yardage. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford. Touchdown, Vikings.
They removed the defensive assist.
14-yard touchdown. And the Vikings have cut it back within a score.
Man, I did that shit pre-snap. That motherfucker was just like twitching. And then when
One of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there because the best quarterback receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And they're going to be backed up to start. A big hit there on the return. Stops him dead in his tracks.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
From the gun, here's Williams. Looking deep for Adams.
No!
Incomplete. It looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. And that's going to be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more.
You gotta turn this shit off, dude. Like, dead ass. That's affecting too much.
Or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes.
This is Brown going up the middle. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19. It'll be a gain of 4, but it will
Yeah, but I can't even get to the spot, bro.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they get the job done in fine style.
And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there.
I would have had a touchdown if they ain't had that stupid ass green shit. I need to turn that off. I can't work with it. I had that man burnt.
On 1st down, here's Love. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. They had a great starting position to begin the drive, and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, Stafford.
Yo, flag, yeah.
But there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally. But he wasn't able to do so, and they ended up losing the down as well.
See, if you see him line up in this, man, match up. At least come out in the goal line. Give us a chance to block it.
And that is not going to get there. Oh, he missed it short. It's no good.
Damn, fuck.
These playoff games have a tendency to be tight. You have to wonder if that missed field goal could haunt him later.
Yeah, we're always looking for the key plays, right? The ones that we're going to magnify. Usually those happen in the second half or later in the game.
Damn, they're leaving already?
The key play of the game showing up here in the first half.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
This face me messing my shit up. Oh!
Second and 10 now from the 35. On the read, Williams going to run with it. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up third down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. Facing some long odds.
I can't even do nothing now. It's like that shit fucks with me. Why are we jumping? No!
11 seconds remaining now.
Normally he's pretty
Fun.
reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play,
Guys just they don't want to catch the ball, bro.
Steelers send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. Just a 25-yard punt. Not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
Look at dropping easy balls, man. Shit.
The final shot before the break, Stafford.
That's you.
And incomplete on the deep ball. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
I really don't want to stop because we've been doing so good. I can't even fucking
The
pass.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the
That fucks me all the way up.
offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Now I can't even fucking do shit no more.
This will be incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
On third down, they're going to go with the option. And he will lose yardage.
Bro, like this shit is fucking lame.
That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to fourth down. Oh, it's a wobbler here. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Vikings, they'll be set up well as they take over in great field.
Oh, fucking Kane Green catch. The guy's wide open. They wanted to just drop the ball.
On a first and 10. They'll hand it off. It's Love.
Shit's gonna cost me. I'm trying my best to. I'm gonna try to change some shit up, but that shit's pissing me off.
61 yards rushing. rushing for him now. He's carried the ball just 5 times.
Vikings, first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Love again. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here's a 2nd and 8. In motion, the tight end. Stafford. Drops it underneath for Love. And here he'll get it down to the 7. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling him back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort. Turn it into a successful play.
It'll be Love to try and get the first. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
A lot depended on the spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left.
Oh. Stafford, really?
Minnesota. Matthew Stafford. A 4-yard touchdown scamper. And the Vikings have even the ball game with a chance to take the lead here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Well, they were down 6 at intermission, but they quickly erased that deficit. And Charles, now they've got a chance to take the lead.
And while being down 6 points, obviously,
whoa, bro.
Lead, tying a game up.
Yeah, we can't jump it.
The whole team, doesn't it? And now when you add the extra point, you go up. You really feel good about what you've accomplished.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings moving away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalposts, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we
Taking too long to cut up. If you're going to run that route, I need that quick. Because I'm going up against a blitz, so if you don't think you can get up fast enough, don't run it.
Because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Get off that drag. Get on one of the other routes, like the corner or something, and run whatever. You run a post if you want.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Red. No.
He was looking for Ingram. Picked off by Nicky Van Warren. And the Vikings are going to take over once again at the 25-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety.
See what I'm talking about, man? It won't let you green though.
That you have to hold the safety, and you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to
Get him.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss results in it.
at the 28-yard line. Just a
Figure
3-yard
something
gain
out.
there. One quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. And we've got a dandy here. A one-point game as we begin the fourth. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Stafford now to throw.
I had to put pressure on him, man. I'm sorry. He can throw. He was getting too comfortable.
They pick up the first there. That clock keeps rolling.
It has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock. Really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
They'll score that a 36-yard punt. And the Steelers will go on offense here, first and 10.
Figure something out.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this could be the defining moment of their season, all hyperbole aside. Trailing here the fourth quarter, the divisional round.
No, you killed me with a click on. I thought that was me.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. From Viking territory now, they'll come up first and 10 at the 27. A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Here comes second down at 5. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Playoff lives at stake. Boy, this is a big one. Third down. They'll stick with the passing game as he makes the throw. And now another one thrown in.
Taking the points.
Well, the other day they told us when we've got third and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had. Thought they could explode.
Just hold him down, bro.
So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former
Yes.
in the back of their mind, they're thinking,
Yes.
touchdown and see
Yes. All right, you got him on 3.
That's what these new rules can do for you as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Did you pick a play? All right, just hold still. Screen not stop moving. Now the screen still. I'm looking at the field goal post. Are you? I got the no now it changed. Now look at the refs. You're probably gonna have to call timeout, bro. I know you hate it, but we still got the 2-minute warning. You find out there's a way.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Shit, they might get penalty out. Did you pick a play? Or do you have the option to pick a play?
Here's 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
How's it 2nd and 10 if they lost the yard?
Here comes 2nd down. From the end zone, Stafford. And his throw is going to be incomplete. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback and then make sure you
get out of here. He's got a punt and play to put. Yeah, he's got to play defense if he's smart. Field position. He gives us the ball right here. We definitely going up. I ain't gonna fuck up too many times.
Desperation time for Stafford on 4th down.
Oh yeah, that's a wrap.
Disaster as the ball's going to go over on downs at the 2-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Bro, what the fuck is he D-line? Yeah, I got that.
Any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something's off with that one.
Now I'm trying, but it's just.
Down to Hatch's time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays. Fire another one into the end zone.
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
They dialed up the blitz on 3rd down, and your worry as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
Taking the points. Yeah, I'm not. No, I was trying to get a quick score, man. I mean, he's got a good defense. I ain't gonna sit there and say that he don't.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to at least make it a 5-point cushion.
Because every time I run it, he shoots it. He tackles me right into my fucking guy.
Terrific following a surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
I got you.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away. And he'll weave all the way out to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
You have a cloud over there on that D-pad. Why'd you bring that D-pad down?
Stafford now to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Love. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Steelers' 48-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now it's Stafford. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Yeah, running with Stafford.
He's going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Stafford.
There you go. Get another timeout.
Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now Stafford.
Oh.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective
Get a stop. Right here. He make that clock run out. I say 2 plays if he gets a completion and gains yards or loses yards.
1st and goal.
We need help over here. Don't blitz this side. You got 3 receivers over here, 2 zones.
He's back to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds.
You have a tight end, a slot, and an end. I need 4 zones over here. We got to triangulate them.
And it certainly looks like they're not going to back off.
You don't want to blitz where you got routes, so like because if he throws on them, they're going to be wide open.
Line of scrimmage, again, the
We got
40-yard line.
3 routes over here. I need 4 zones.
Back to throw. Forced out to his left.
Ah, throw it! How is Stafford doing that, bro? No contain on him, really?
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And that's caught at the 2. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they up their lead to 3. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your
9
defense, but the biggest
seconds.
thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st down. He'll look to throw.
Bro, I don't know. Is it my settings or your settings that we got to change that?
But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
Because I can't catch nothing downfield.
Come into this game with so much hope, so much build-up, looking to move on. One side gets to do that.
Ugh.
Let's not forget the other.
Switch it up. That shit hindered me the whole fucking second half. I couldn't get out of anything because I couldn't catch anything. Every time I do it, they fucking drop the ball. Yeah, your offense now. All right, you gotta turn that shit off, bro. Like that's just a no. At least so I can get it figured out how to do it. Like this, not with these receivers. Check on my kitty. He was asking for some water earlier. Still doing laundry? All right, give me like a few minutes. I'll be right back. You don't run. Next time you won't run when I call you. All right, you ready? Nobody care about you crying.
Well, Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. So a rarity for anyone playing Double Team Bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds. It's a great field position starting out.
You ain't got your corners at on special teams or gadget?
All right, let's get this show on the road. Here's the first attack. Here's the first carry for yet another name. And he gets home. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Jeremiah going in from 58 out. Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down to the 25. The Las Vegas offense is 6. First and 10. Love down the middle. And he drives and
You know, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run ahead. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively. Get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Power to the air. And this throws to the
See what I mean? That ain't my settings. I have that shit turned off. What is? Why you think I was running the ball? You can't pass in this mode. You can't wait till like under 5 seconds to say something.
Following the start, 17 years, 3rd down and longer.
See what I mean? Shit. You can't pass in this mode. But I'll just punt that song. Why you think I've been running RPOs and shit? Well, you can't hold turbo?
It's the same time, Brock. Frustration from the Cowboys. They get back to 5 yards. The Raiders are being able to continue it. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon in this game. And some sensible work over in that ball. It is stuck there almost 3 yards. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
My defense is not fast enough. Trying not to. Definitely, you're gonna have to run the ball. Like we can't pass.
Return number 2. Raiders steps that way for this one. It's first and 10.
You think I run read options? You take defenders out of run fits by forcing them to read instead of react. I don't run a lot of under center because they become too predictable. So I don't pass. I mean, I'll try to catch it, but I don't. You're not going to give me a forward lead? So, I'm not just talking out my ass, man. I think you got to run the ball. You got to be able to run the ball in order for us to have success. You ain't got to change my route, dude, because that's gonna slow me up if you put me in a fade. Gone. Too low. Coming out empty versus the blitz, it's a liability.
What the rookie is going to learn, like rookie running backs have to learn, they are bigger and faster and stronger than what you face in college, and mistakes like that are big losses.
Let's see.
Play ball in that situation. Anyway, inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs the reward fivefold, maybe tenfold.
Exactly 1 minute to work in the middle. From the gun, he gets the run. And he gets a few in the front forward.
This offense is going to make up in here in the second down. That drive starts very minimal gain.
Second and 7.
Last run down 3. Here's 6 and 7. Keeps it on the option.
I need you to be on there in case he kicks it out. I already have a guy in a run fit. Only another one there.
QB run, what that does is so important. Keeps that defense honest in particular. Those defensive linemen, those great teams, they're just coming out in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Before we get to this, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the second quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score.
Get on the linebacker. Get on the linebacker. Get on the linebacker. Oh, I made a stop. Let's go. All right, you've got to run the ball, dude. I'm not. I'm just letting you know.
Biggest and best playmaker. About Cincinnati QB. His first one to run for it.
Gotta find a way to run the ball effectively. There you go. Like 90% of your plays are run. Runs or RPOs.
cushion now.
Promise you, we'll get back into this game.
Tie is done pretty tight when you're down there smelling your own goal line. So give them a little room. Exactly what they need.
Now come up on first and 10.
My bad, my bad. I'm adapting. My bad, my bad.
They're set back 5 on that false start. 15 yards to the marker. Allen. Has him on the quick hitter.
Ah, fucked up.
And he gets this one over the 40-yard line. A big play with their backs against the end zone. 32 yards. And not going to get a snap here. We're going to arrive in our 2-minute warning. More football from Silside in just a moment. From the 40-yard line, this is first and 10. Straight ahead this time. Good movement there. Looks like about 6. Jeremy Shinn there on the stop. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost backfired there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's no boom or bust. As an offense, as a QB, you see that and wait for the blitz. It can be effective like that.
Ah, took one out. Now that's going to be the majority of your offense, run and RPOs. That's the best way to move the ball. This straight passing shit ain't it. Can't catch no balls. And bro, it's squads. It's going to react a lot differently. So you have to build your game plan for squads. There's just too many things going like south. Like the passing game ain't working for us. And I like passing the ball, and I can't even pass.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Here's Willis. And he just got it away before the end of the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Just cannot afford to get lead. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. That's the big one. And cut off some of the boat field from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. He keeps this one himself.
That boy got 85 block shed.
It's easy for me sitting up here to bring the comments to the boot game and pass is not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another kick into play. You never want to take unnecessary shots throughout this game.
And on 4th and 10, they are moving. They're going for this. Willis.
Look at that boy. Look at that boy. I told you we're going to get back into this thing.
And good. And we're back square. 14 apiece here. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. Changing up the call. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delayed game. Can't get the play off in time. And major league calls going to come in much quicker for this next snap. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this. You hope, Brock, after the play game. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call it give right up the middle. And they come up with 7 on the flag. Sets up 2nd and 8. 10 seconds to go on our partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Run play. Manager Timeout taken by Los Angeles. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Willis to the air. He's under pressure again.
Good boy, eating.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. And on to left. He's brought down for a big play, giving him about 19 yards. And it is 1st down Las Vegas. One play block for the Travis all the way into your territory. Going around again on Hurts. And all the Eagles ran that right into the defensive front.
The one thing I can say positive is that the execution of that play is at least an improvement.
Last run, not Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Snap down. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he works it down to the 44-yard line. And the Suns are making that play.
That's what they call steering down the field. You know as a quarterback you're about to get absolutely blasted. You've got to deliver it like Kirk Cousins like that.
To the air. Short pass brought in. Down to the 10. And that is a touchdown. Look at all the attack on extra point. This one's inside. It is good. And they broke it this time. They've taken a 7-point lead. The ball is on the team. He's ready to send this fly. And he's brought down just beyond 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10.
Don't get on the linebackers. You're gonna kill the run fits. It's just how the game is, bro. The AI just blocks Shezzo so much better. You can cover any DB. You can be on a corner or a safety. No matter. Don't touch anybody in the box.
So we've got a touchdown game now as they send this away. And this one bounces into the end zone. It will be a touchdown down to the 20. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. This is Love. This drive's right there. Here's pretty set up on the line.
In the old West Coast system, we call it ball goes into two tight ends. Tiger Patch comes on the field. That was a whole lot more kitty cat after there.
Gave away a couple on the first down. Now it's going to be second as well. Movement on the fourth here.
Not bad.
So tough to stay set.
Look, I was trying to see which way you flipped the play or not. I didn't know. It disappeared.
The false start to the 5. Here comes second and long. Running it after the penalty. He makes the 25. And he's finally down at the 30. Inside the final minute of the third quarter. Oh, the hard down work. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first. Well, it's not a long to the new spot, but it's a disappointing one today. Instead of third down, they're now defending first and 10. So after the 50-yard marked off, here's first and 10. They'll run here for the penalty. Taken down. Before he gets 11 on the play. And that sets up the first down. That was from after his play on the previous run block, but enough to opening created a punch. He said they very, very much.
And this offense totally in the driver's seat. One tried to run it back a third time. Also maybe a time to throw it right over their heads with a little play action pass.
First and 10 now. 3:46.
This man, you can't pass.
Love with it. He's across midfield for Rams territory. Pick up a gain on the other. That sets up second and 2.
It's a gain. Brings up second and 2.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's all down to 2021, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. Offense is set 52-2.
It seems like you knew exactly where he was going with that before this time. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Raiders going for the win here. Second down, 7 to go. Another carry forward. Once again, it doesn't manage much before being brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Should have just went for it.
It's a potential game winner, Kate. That's all that kid wanted, a chance. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. And all I can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, whooping up in that kicking net, he doesn't get the chance to end it himself.
Down there, here's 13 10 from the 34. There's a couple of things around a bit.
For me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and get you to set it down.
First down line, get them 6. And now it's 2nd and 4.
To throw. One's complete. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. To the line for a new set of downs. Oh, timeout at their disposal. To throw. This one goes on the left side. And he's going to try to make a big catch.
I took it. No, well, I was going to. He took it.
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout.
Not the first time you said his name today. Gave no surprise seeing him at a step to this total. The same nose to the football that helped him recover a fumble earlier was aided in the pursuit of the QB, and he nearly forced the fumble of his own on that site right there.
Absolutely fires this one right side.
He ain't got no timeouts.
Offense is running down. That's going to do the regulation system. Football in short. For all those fans in the stands, we're headed for overtime.
The Hopefully conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening quarters. The kick is away here in overtime.
No real answers to that one. I can't imagine he would do that intentionally for any reason. Yeah, no, but some excellent position away for that kick out of bounds. So first set down after the penalty.
SOS. I'm talking about stay on schedule. That's just as good as listening to it, but at the same level, trying to turn to another couple of abilities.
Throwing his Willis. Take it in.
Doesn't matter if you choose clock, you still have a chance. So.
Running a pistol again. The presence of towards both ways, you know this gives them more blockers up front, but it also gives the defense to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even if you put 8, I don't know, all the blockers in the world, if they don't work in concert together and create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Trying to score him. Again, two great defensive stands. We drive to third goal.
This offense may want to try and disguise it a little bit. I don't know if it's the old-minded stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over.
Their
First round of OT is on the ropes. Rockets 35. Here he is to throw.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, all you gotta do is get down and go for 2. I'm blue.
This is good. Now their defense just says it's one thing you don't see.
The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
No return of his bouncing into the end zone. The ball is out to the 20. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
That is simply stay on schedule. Nothing less on schedule.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
That threw me off.
Third downs, money downs for the easy kids because it takes everybody offensively. Catches, excellent protection, set the table, QB to get completion, and the yards necessary.
Gets it.
Can't run so many of those pulling guard runs if they're flooding the box. You can run them if they're light in the box, but if they got it like crowded, you can't run those pulling guard runs. I'm going vertical. Got to flip the play. You're a right-hand quarterback. Sometimes certain RPOs they run different. Like if you flip it, then you might have better success.
Biggest play of the season, the offense is going for it.
See what I mean? You can't. It's impossible to pass, bro. No, I know, bro. I know. It's not my settings. I have that shit turned off. It might just be for squats. I don't know. That's why you can't pass in squats. He's not down the field unless you got that shit mastered, but that shit tough. I had a fucking wide open guy and he just dropped the ball. Like, bro. But now you see. But now you see what I was dealing with. That why you see I ran fucking read option 95% of the time. You just gonna have to, scheme around it like I did. That's what I ended up doing. I had to get Caleb Williams as my backup just to run the read option. I mean, you can go for you should have went for Justin Fields instead of Drew Aller. Justin Fields got more speed, and he would have had the team thing, and he would have had. Yeah, he would have had speed and agility and change of direction, and he already got ball carrier vision. His awareness, so like some of them, when you level them up, they might not have very good awareness. So when you get blitzed, like your stick be rattling and shit, and they make your quarterback just dumb out. There you go. Bring a safety in and over the linebacker. In and over the linebacker. I can still get my safety blitz. I mean, the corner blitz is off. In and over the linebacker. Watch the seams and cover out. That's how you blitz. What I be trying to tell you is you need to try that match coverage. In and over the linebacker.
And it looks like someone got going a little low. That might be even closer to their goal.
This guy's a dummy.
So still a scoreless game in the first. But they're going to go finish the field.
That's out of here.
And this defense holds on the ninth opening drive. First and goal from just inside the 5. On the ground, here's the rookie for Notre Dame.
I gave him good field position.
That's the run by the Rookies. It's out to good. And it's 7-0 game.
It's fine.
And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this will
As long as they not returning them, I'm happy.
Ball from a good starting field position. They come up first and 10 at the 40.
And he's missed out his first few passes against him. His rhythm is just not there to get this ball game.
After the incomplete pass here now is second and 10. Back to throw. Green. He'll show this to Judkins.
Ah.
They juked him. And he's up big gain inside the 5. So here's a first and 10.
In and over the linebacker. Over the linebacker.
Operating to the gun. Green. Checks it to Judkins.
That flag late. Hey, bro. What the fuck?
That flag puts him on a hit a little bit more defensively as the defenseman is wrapping up through the playing his pitches on the bottom.
It's because to me, there was a
I can't even be mad, bro. He was there. In and over the linebacker, right? Yep.
Back to throw again.
Oh, good shit.
I think he's got to be careful to force anything into coverage right there. There's really any big leads. But the best bet for him, he's got second and third down to back up.
On the left is Judkins. And a little closer as it's
Give me that. Defense. Oh, he left. Shutout. Feel pretty good bit of the night. Still practicing these defensive adjustments, trying to get it better. You see how that defense come together, bro? Yeah, you just start blitzing those corners. And then give your user freedom to cover the field. Don't bounce. That boy Brennan Jackson, bro, he was a good pickup for me. That boy got like 85 block shed, 85 strength, 85 acceleration. I was like, what? Might make some changes so I can get more pressure.
There's the full line. I give you adjustments to get started. And off we go from Seattle. Straight ahead, here's Johnson. And it's second down.
There's just a bunch of bodies there. He's going to try to tough guy. Can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run. But from both sides, and the white with that guy, okay, I can stand up and get stuff in here.
User the quarter flat. User the quarter flat. That boy, that boy I wanted you to pull in. He locks him up.
As they started their own 24-yard line.
Even some of the most tenured quarterbacks.
You can blame man to man.
He's been through just about everything in his career. So I'm trying to flush this and be ready to come back out and make up for his mistake on the next possession.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll run. This is Jeremiah. He finds a way enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. Nice jump yard for first down. Opens up your options for what you're trying to do. You go right back to the open explosions or something defense in with your foot over the top. Here's again. That was first down, picking up of 8.
And that's what you expect the first down on that second down run. In a day yardage game, they can bring that play any down.
So for the 36 now, first and 10. That's Tate.
You outran me. Ain't nothing I can do. That ain't my fault.
So from Seahawks territory, it's first and 10 at the 37-yard line. On first down, here's one. First and it's second and 4. This second and 4. It's been left side by Tate. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there. 31 yards. And the Raiders use the return to get on the board first here in this one. And now a two-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
Oh, you can't pass, man. It's tough. I mean, you could pass with RPO, but this shit another level of difficulty in squads. I mean, hey, I'm telling you what it is, and you're seeing what it is. I mean, what else can I do? I mean, you've seen what happened. I had a wide open receiver drop 2 fucking easy bombs. And that shit cost us a game.
So good starting field position for the Bears. Come up first and 10 at the 40. To throw this question. He'll keep his sides alive.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And that will bring up second down.
There's Bradford.
That boy Eaton.
Never given lots of QB for a loss of 12. Well, tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
Prescott. Pass taken on by his big tight end. Looking at the big hole. And he will score.
Thought you was over there.
Colston, 67 yards. And the Seahawks are an extra play for capturing the lead.
Yeah, I know it's you. You went to the flat for some odd reason.
Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. So back even at 6 apiece as we took some in. And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the Eric kickoff. So that's certainly one way to avoid the kick return, I suppose, but you don't want to give you extra yards, that's for sure. Because if you put that in end zone, it's not opportunity problems. At a minimum, you can get 10 yards to the offense. And then the other option is going to be wrong.
Could have cut it back. I could have blocked him. He just kept going out. He pursued you. Sometimes I give a little hezzy on the stick, so it kind of give you time to get the block and set up. It's a pass.
It's a first down. First run for a first down. The defense might have been loosened up a bit. Maybe anticipating the pass instead of the run that they got. Guess what? Now you get a tee off on their quarterback, but don't throw it all the time. But you still have to be able to look for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get it. Second to 19. Staying on the Wattsman's left. And he's going to use his close to a first down as the tackle made the Seahawks 37. It's a game of 6 for the advantage of the situation. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Notice how we not arguing or nothing, taking care of the ball.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on Thursday. It'll be one to try and get the first.
Woo! He put him on skates. Somebody did a double take, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
16 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in his first half.
You can throw flat routes, I believe. Just put someone in flat. Put Ingram in a flat. Not a fade. Flat. Sorry, too. That's fine. I mean, you're not solo. It's squads. We understand what the situation is. Adapt. Can't complain now. We know we have to run. We know we can run RPOs. Can't complain. We can't pass. I mean, look. I mean, it was the same thing with your setting. I don't even think it's the settings. I just think that's just how squads is. Yes, I literally changed that shit. Inside. You're not throwing it to the user.
But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion? Prescott from the gun. They've done some good work for some completions or second down right at 30%. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Third now.
So far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down. The three straight completions there.
Use it a quarter flat. Use it a quarter flat. Use it a quarter flat. Now, if he goes outside, you take it.
Very deep going for this. It's first down.
Get down.
Here's Prescott.
No way. I thought you were on a safety.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. And again, it's Prescott. Flush towards right. This defense has been able to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stretched the pocket for the quarterback. They've put it in their foot. Everything they're doing has been executed well. Line of scrimmage again, the 4-yard line. Second and goal. Look at the throw. Prescott. Now listen to the time with 3 seconds left for the first half.
Come down a little bit. What a defense. Match defense.
And the ball comes out.
Obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do, you're going to be towards the sideline and saves the possession. Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover. If you give up the football, you gave them the football. That was a game. The Raiders having a first down as well. That's successful there. It's successfully needs to do it. This would be the outside. Make sure you secure the catch. And then anything after that, keep that guy on the and indeed, he gets it up for the play.
Now, whistles here. One of the Raider linemen might have been moving.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball 5 yards.
And that false start down, certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. They'll look for the ball. Well, it's a 6-6. He takes it down across the 50 and 45 and into the territory. The pickup goes for 16 and the first down. They'll hand it off. It's long. And nothing much materializing there in the first down. He'll get a couple and that's it.
Misjudged it.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crash down inside and taps it for the loss.
This red zone is where the Seahawks crowd really makes it tough for an offense to communicate. It's third down.
Take 3, 2-possession game. You ain't gonna be mad at you.
Charles Simpson like about first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this
Glitched me, man. It wouldn't let me adjust.
Came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receiver, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come back and continue to throw the ball effectively.
Emil Stokes, Emil Stokes, Emil Stokes.
Now Prescott.
They broke off the football and made it as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Now Prescott.
It's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling the opponents on the spot. That means if they run extra plays, harder to move it.
The offense on third down, just one for first and strong. This is 38.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He'll take a shot.
Don't click on him.
Trying to get a big strike there, hopefully tie this game up and let it go. But the coverage was there, and this line's up incomplete.
You need your best player, no doubt. Fourth down and 8. Desperation time. And it's the Seahawks can't convert. And the Raiders are now in excellent field position.
I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go. I think stats over time may bear that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing in that situation.
This is first and 10. They're going to throw.
He held on to that? That's good.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on the Eastern Sports. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's first and 10.
Get on the corner. Get on the corner. Don't chase anything inside.
Prescott down. Looks like a loss. First down, 7 back on second. Here's second down.
Feeling safe.
Prescott.
Schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history and repeat them. That's the same guy who's getting back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be on. That means there's just one chance left in this half to be a touchdown or a touchdown. This game's over.
Defensively, it's 4th and 1.
Now Prescott.
Yeah, his defense. Plastered everything. Ain't no cheap and easy shit. All right, man. What time you gonna be on tomorrow? I gotta work at 8. Yeah, 8 p.m. to close. I got one more to get to the playoffs. You want to run one more? I might teach you how to play my defense. I might. Gotta ask nice.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we join you from South Philly. Close to 70,000 strong.
That boy, 89 overall. Holy shit. I got my work cut out for me.
Olsen here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, looking around here in this crowd, it's full fire in this one. What's it like to come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of? You know, I always liked it. I always thought it to the element of bringing some energy, bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle the start of the as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out, get them back on their chairs, sit on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise. It does make it a little more efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
What that was? Still trying to get better at these quick adjusts.
Allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game going. And on first down, it's you can just see the frustration on the Ravens' face when he's getting pumped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job. Again, it's pursued by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get down on his first drive, the rest of his guys are rallying to the ball. They bring it down for a short game. These third conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give the offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to set the field, you better be good on third down.
a first down run to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one dimension. So in this case, we're only playing you the pass. They get 22 yards there. First down, Philadelphia. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 9.
Yeah, I'm taking his RPO away, making him run it.
Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly.
I just need you to clean up that last run fit, because I'm probably going to be engaged. You're free to do whatever you need to make it happen. You know?
Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. As they come up to face 3rd and 5.
Gotcha. How is that defensive PI? Get the fuck out of here.
Interesting conversation on the transition from college to the NFL, especially at the safety position. And really, all defensive back positions, Mike. It's a different game. Passing game's more sophisticated, spacing, receivers in there. So,
From the 21, here's second and 9.
Bring him down, and get on the linebacker. No, he's RPO. You got to line up with him. And then get on the linebacker.
Shotgun snap.
On trips, I'm manning that safety up. You just got to bring him down to the linebacker depth so I can man him up. But have him directly in front of him. I got stuck, dude. The invisible wall. Oh, I'm going deep. Oh, you ain't gonna.
Really impressive job there by the defense by to not only absorb the initial charge, but now you got to get them back on the ground. And sometimes that look up against the big offensive line, they can't stick an arm up to get the ball.
Had the perfect play. Why would you change it?
Really nice job here on the defensive front.
Brought both his safeties down. You had a one-on-one.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
I'm going. Circle.
Down the field.
It's one of those things that rookie quarterbacks just really struggle with early on in the NFL. You just stare down your primary read. You're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble. So continue to work through your progressions, take what's there, find the open receiver. With more reps, this is something that you imagine he's going to really improve.
I'm going. Square. I caught one! I warned it, but I caught it. Yeah, floated it too long. Got to put some oomph on it. Oh, Pittman. Ooh. Nah, bro, pass that shit. Fuck it. Better get on that tight end, the point receiver. I got it. I'm going. I'm circle. Bro, like throw a lob or something. Touch pass. Boy, ain't got no throw power. What's his throw power? Huh? Oh Lord. I'm going triangle. Fine, just taking points if you can. If not, I guess I understand. I'm not sure what the field goal range is right now. Oh boy, Harry. Hits. Get on the ground. Boy, Pittman got off that line quick. Whatever route he was on that last run. Circle. Oh. I mean, you got 3 timeouts, so you can still run the ball. But you need to come out, find some runs that work, like get us massive yards.
Certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from experience.
And some good work with the point of attack. They pick up 7, and it brings up third down.
Good ball at half.
24 seconds to go until halftime. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up the bag, go for it on 4th down. They snap it to Miller. Escaping retreat.
I'm trying, bro. I was trying to come back to you, but you didn't throw it when I ain't have a lot of field to work with. And then once I seen you take off, I thought you were going to run. And then I got pushed off. I was already getting jammed up. Yeah, if you're about to take a sack, just take the sack. Don't force that. Not on the run.
You want to be great in the second quarter and then, of course, come out strong. Just start the second half.
You could have just took the sack and then just call timeout and get 3-0.
They don't need to bring the offense out because they take it back for a touchdown. So they're going to go into halftime. That's going to be a huge
huge momentum shift in process. Let's see if they can regroup here and start the third. Your third team gonna let that one go. It'll go in the end zone. It's a third down. Oh, 35, it's first and 10.
Why do you have me blocking a guy that's 50 yards down the field? And I can't block this guy, so I tried. Okay. I mean, I was trying to block him, but it wouldn't let me block. He just kept running around me. I was like, well.
We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go. The second half is underway.
Yeah, I'm not even going to get on that dude no more. I keep getting hit by a wall.
Yeah, we got rid of the wall glitch.
Square. Square, square. Don't take unnecessary hits.
There was a lot of questions surrounding this quarterback about whether his style of play from college would transfer to the NFL. He's a great certainly this year today. We see his ability to escape the church rattle pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
From the 48-yard line. Here's second and 6.
Yeah, square, square. Oh, wow. But first down.
Here's first and 10.
It's not taking this some time getting used to that shit.
Now it's Allen. To his right.
So it's just so hard in traffic. And then I don't know when you're throwing it, so I'm guessing. Well, I mean, just if there was like a cadence on your throw, I would know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of tough when I'm expecting it at a certain spot, and when it's not there at that certain spot, and then I'm trying to figure out. But no, I'm expecting it like in a window where I'm open. I'm open now. Circle, circle. There we go. Oh, I greened it. See, I want it in a window where I'm open. I don't want it when I'm in traffic. No, I hear myself all the time. What are you talking about? X, tight end wide open. I have no idea. Huh. Mm. But your tight end was wide open at X.
Both teams ready to go to the score. As the kick's away. Oh, that is a jump on the kickoff. That only doesn't reach the landing zone. That's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
Costo.
Start for the run.
I'm going to handle the trip side safety, so wherever the trips is.
Let's use this rookie to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they lead. On third down, so this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain even yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
This is third and 6. From the gun, here's Moore.
I was about to say, if he would have caught that. Bro.
And that's exactly how you teach it.
Triple team.
Right when the ball hits there, to separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just to make that catch. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact.
This drive starts at 21. It's first and 10. Now, Switchfoot here looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's first and 5. Here's Allen.
X. Oh, you see me. Oh, right down the middle of the field. That was so open. Now split the safeties and everything.
Outside the pocket, on the run, off platform, and still have the accuracy that they would say they would give that with defense.
Like he pushed off of me, bro. Like, what the fuck?
This time they just didn't quite connect, but he's got to make it downfield a little bit next time.
Turn to the line now. This is first down and 10. Once again, it's low. This time the sliding back up a little bit. It's right at the line of 30. So, very good. Trying to end off. This is the number 13 on EA Sports.
I don't run in cover 2 man.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a 3-12 there. Good for a Raider first down.
I can get sticky on that.
Well done with the block. It's second down.
You playing for overtime? He loaded the box. It's hard running those pulling guard runs when they load the box. Pittman. Dang, you ain't got to change my route, bro. Gone. I'm gone.
And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
It'll help open your run game up if you hit them deep. I'm going to be on Pittman. I'm going deep, bro. Ooh, you forced that. I'll try to get it back. You had a clean pocket.
You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield.
He got a little reckless that time, and the defense missed it.
They'll run the turkey in the end of the game. It's second down. Now we're going to use the first timeout. So it's second and 8. Up the middle, maybe a couple of it. It's third down.
He was brought down the line to Cameron Richardson. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Inside where those box safeties should be.
That is their second. Here comes the Eagles country. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. They'll go for 1st and 10.
I'm gone. I greened it. Why I can't catch it when I greened it? What the fuck?
This offense has to be one to make. This has to be a
I'm gone. I'm square. You got to throw something else at that safety. Make him not chase me.
That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that helped the throw just enough to end that fourth start. They'll set up the throw.
It's tough.
This is just going to be frustrating for the young rookie quarterback. Going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys that they can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive.
Nah, just take it for what it is, man.
He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to better for his offense to have a chance.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always Pete tells the story so often. He did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over. They finished on the plus side with takeaways. As a result, they're going to
I don't even fuck with the macros, bro. Like, that was all freestyle that I did. And that shit, just 6 and 9 in quarters. Bro, I am streaming. I will show you. I have that shit off. Bro, I turned all that shit off. Like, it doesn't really affect me as much. When turn them greens off. I might have that shit for like 20 yards at best. But other than that, I know I turned it off on my defense. And you see how much better my defense played. I think my offense might be on like 20 yards. Let me see. But I might turn that shit off completely. I know for a fact I turned it off on my defense. And you've seen how much better my defense was. So, see. Timing based 0. Okay, we're going to turn this off. Alright, so it's all off for me. Turn all that shit off. That shit ass, bro. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take too much for me. I'm too old to sit there and try to learn new mechanics. I need to play how I like to play. Turn that shit off. Because I should be able to user catch how I want to user catch, not how they want me to user catch. They don't really give you a legit window for like a solid user catch. You just gotta fucking press a button and hold it. Like, that ain't user catching. Now turn this shit off. We're going practice mode. We're gonna see. We almost caught that foot. Everything's green, bro. I can't make this shit up. On who? Dots? Let's see. I'm trying to get used to this coaching camp. That ain't on the receiver, that's on the quarterback. That was green. Look at there. Caught the goddamn ball. Huh. Catching the ball now, all of a sudden. They won't let you turn it off. I mean, look at their bone. Running back catches the ball. Let me go to another formation. Let's see, do I got like a spread? Running back catches the ball. Try to get downfield. Look, oh my God. Ah! We do not need the fucking feature. Trying to give him a good one-on-one opportunity. I be forgetting you gotta fucking ignore this shit. Look at that. Oh my God, imagine that, right? Imagine that, right? User catching is so much better without that shit. Huh. Y'all been lied to, boys. I mean, yeah, you can get some guaranteed crazy shit with the greens, but this way you're not getting fucked up on your passes. Like this way. Yeah, but see, I'm throwing. I like to throw it to open receivers, bro. I don't throw contested balls all the time. I don't like throwing contested balls. So if your scheme, if your scheme is designed on throwing it to open receivers, you should not need the green catch. I mean, that's not a dumb shit. Like if you're not, and that's not dumb. That's smart. Like I need guaranteed catches. I don't need a guy wide open like I had earlier, dropping a ball because I have the green shit on. Like that. That's what it is. Like at the end of the day, if you're throwing it to open receivers, you don't need that shit on. That's exactly what it is. Like, look, I'm getting greens and I don't even have that shit on. Like catches that would normally give me problems because of that meter. Yeah, but you know, I like to throw it to open receivers. And if I want to contest it, look at her. I mean, if I design my guys open. Like I'm not gonna sit there and just look. He's open. Boom. He catches the ball. If I have that fucking if I have that catch shit on, he's gonna drop that shit. If I have that catch shit on, he's gonna drop that shit. If I have it like this, guaranteed catch. Look at there. Guaranteed. Yeah, but we're not forcing balls into coverage is not smart. We don't need to be doing that. This shit is playing so much better without it. Like I'm sitting here showing it. This shit is so much better. No, bro, I just turned all this shit off, and this shit is playing 100 times better. Like, why even argue it? Like, if you see it's working, like they're catching everything, they're not dropping fucking shit. Like, we're not. You don't want to. I can do a contested catch. Go do. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm just saying, like for the regular offense, that shit is better when it's off. Like I didn't have to do anything. You know. Oh, look, we got a contested catch. Got one of them. Trying to get used to Mendoza's arm. I want to overthrow him. Too much butter on. Ugh. Yeah, but we don't really run deep balls. Oh, look at there. We got a contested right there. I don't know. I feel like I like it better with it off, bro. Like my one-on-ones are going to be one-on-ones regardless. Like, look at there. One-on-one, contested. One-on-ones are one-on-ones regardless. It don't matter. That's just the way I look at it at this point. Look at there, one-on-one. That boy. Got to get used to his window. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so that the old catch stuff that I used to teach, that was rack aggressive. That was the combined catch animation. I went rack and then aggressive, and I one-handed that shit. Look at that. So I can go back and I can actually control my animations now with this shit off. I just gotta try to remember some good combos for the routes. That boy McCoy is logging me up. Rack aggressive. I'm gonna try to go. That's aggressive rack. Look at there. It's back, boys. Y'all don't need that green shit. This is better. Aggressive. Look, bro. You don't need the green. Got to get better with the freeform, but I think we got it, boys. It's aggressive and then rack on the deep ball. Come on, Mendoza. I don't know why they got him so shaky, but probably give me some more room. Let's see. That's not even like a speed receiver for real. Devontae's just a good route runner. Rack aggressive, hold R1. Hold up. I'm gonna show you. Aggressive, right. Aggressive, right. Look at her. Look at her. Boom. 1-on-1. Yeah, I don't even need that feature, bro. So now I could probably I'm gonna go possession right. Let's see. Or possession, he'll pick it. So I need to go. That's possession in rack. On Mendoza. Yeah. That's rack possession. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I'm turning this shit off, dude. I don't even need this shit, bro. This shit's so much better without it. You definitely might be onto something, boys. I mean, granted, the green does give you like those guarantees, but I don't really need those, man. If I'm designing my routes to be open, or if I want a true one-on-one that I know that I have a higher chance of completing, then I just turn it off. I don't need that shit for like, I don't know. But I'm gonna probably get some sleep, boys. I think that's the move that I'm gonna end up doing, though. We'll rock like that. And now, before I do go, see if he dropped any. $88. Teach y'all boys how to play some defense real quick. I'm not sure how my team will play versus my team in MUT practice mode, but anytime you're playing under center. Now, the defenses that I like, yeah, I use over sometimes, but I like the single mug when I want to play quarters or cover 9. I think that's what it is. It's very good versus spread, too. So you got your buzz match, which is good, but it's got the quarters. It's got that 2-trap that I've been using versus that stack formation that people are using. I got to get in here and really look and see what everything has. But the single mug, it definitely has the 2-trap, the cover 9, and the quarters. I use those. The 3-3 double mug. It has the 2-trap. Really, probably the only thing I would use out of that is the 2-trap. Let's see. I mean, I could probably play with the Nick Dog Meg. Probably do something with that. Probably between that and the 2-trap. And maybe the S Dog 3 I could probably do something with. Try not to use too many. I don't want to load myself with information. And the 33 load mug. I think I used the Willie. Probably used the nickel blitz. So it's got a cover 6, so yes, I definitely use that. This has the 6 and the Willie. The 3-3 low double mug. So I might have to give me a play sheet, bro, because there is so many nickels in this damn defense, and it's confusing because they all don't have the coverages that I want to run. This looks like more like a overload double mug. I could probably make something work with that. But I'm like heavily invested in cover 6-9. So I probably won't run that. 3-3 Cub, I know you used the cover 4 too. Really do anything with that. So I definitely use the nickel blitz. Cover 6. And I like the wide jack. Like it's very, very good. It's a little bit better than the over, in my opinion. I don't know why I feel like that, but I've been using it a lot lately as well. It just told me how many. It's got 24 plays in it. The over has 42 plays. A lot of these only got like 12. And the wide jack has 24 plays. So the over is going to have pretty much all your covered shells, your unique defenses like your Sammy, your bracket switch. I would not run the bracket switch because if they run trips to the side that you got the bracket on, then someone's going to be left open. So don't be mindful on that. So I'll run the 9 Sammy, 6 Willie. And again, I only run the Sammy and Willie if I'm dealing with people that run meshes or floods. It'll prevent my guys from guessing who they need to rematch to. You know, just go ahead and tell them, hey, you're going to go ahead and grab your guy. Call it a day. So yeah, for starters, yeah, over would probably be like what you're going to base out of until you get the understanding of it. And then the wide jack is going to give you like a little bit better alignment. I don't know if there's like any differences in pass rush. You got D-line sub. You got a DT rush. So you can run that like almost like a base. Linebackers. CB, slot, free safety, strong safeties. JT. I need more depth at the D line to get that package. How do these packages look the same? See if I can find one with a unique one. got a lot of those, but see, there's 36 played. Like, if I'm dealing with somebody that has a little bit more speed, I could still run that, like, nickel look out of this. The only difference is it's going to give me a safety in the box instead of a linebacker. So it'll give you someone with a little bit better coverage. And then you got that dime single mug. This is good for dealing with spreads. You know what's crazy is I have not been using my 2-3 odd. And like this was my defense for like the better part of the last like 4 or 5 years. But I haven't really had a need to. I mean, it's probably good for like empty sets and stuff, but so many people are running compressed sets, you can't really run these weak box defenses for like three down line. That's just becoming a thing of a past. But you know, we'll get more into it tomorrow morning, fellas. I'm gonna see y'all. I'm gonna get me some sleep.